Alright, that should be good. How is everyone? How's everyone holding up? Phone, why are you automatically turning on? You're holding? That's good. That's good. That's better than nothing. Yeah, nah, honestly, I kinda just want to get into it. So we got no new thanks to give? Or at least we have nothing that we need to. We'll just start up the game. Nice and simple like. There we go. Still just, how's audio for the record? Audio, apparently people have been having issues with audio in FF14 today. But I don't know how much stock to put into that. Alright, Tatario's itching to share what appears to be good news. Good news, Roxy. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there checking under rocks, peering into every nook and cranny. Still, sounds like there's a lot of ground left to cover. We better go and give them a hand. Yeah, we gotta help our boys. My thoughts exactly. And the sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. I don't remember what voice she's doing, or what voice she has, and that's apparent. So I fucked up right before setting up stream. I actually need to fix something. I'll be right back. Won't even leave the room. Because it's hot in here again. So we gotta have that on. And we gotta create a wind tunnel. There we go. There'll be a little fan noise throughout the stream, but whatever. It shouldn't be too bad. Hope it's not too bad. At least the scuff starts early so that we can take care of it as soon as possible. Alright. So there's a ferry somewhere. Where actually is it? Oh. The Keeper of the Lake. Howdy to Arius for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. St. Coinarch Ferryman. Or Coinac. And to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yep. Alright. Is everything good?
Look how many people there are.
There's a lot of,
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least
there's a lot of emotes in chat in a row. It's like, is everything alright?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
I don't remember Biggs sounding like that at all. I don't remember what Biggs sounds like, but that's not what I remembered.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Ooh, Wedge, I don't remember you sounding like that.
I'm sure we'll find
At
out
all.
in no time.
What the hell's going on? What the fuck? I don't remember these men sounding quite like this.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it near immediately.
Tataru, no.
Yeah, Tataru knows a thing or two about squeezing in wherever must be.
Receptionist is not afraid
Shadow
to get
Bingus? Yeah. And as I mentioned on Twitter, we're rocking a new glamour. At least temporarily for Reaper. I have a different one in mind, but
Sorry, I meant to say...
this one
The scholars
should
haven't
work.
finished their preliminary assessment of the
I'm
site
happy with
yet,
it.
So we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
In fact, that looks familiar.
Isn't that the ironwork symbol?
Yeah.
Counterfeiters?
God fucking damn it.
You are right.
What's happening?
Excuse me. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. It expands.
Take some Excedrin.
Eon
May
become
as well.
Instant.
Can't get worse.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends.
I still don't entirely know if this is gonna get our friends back, Tataru, but I mean, glad to have the optimism. No, like, seriously, what the actual fuck is going on? It's been a while since I've asked that beyond frustration and more like, you know, actual curiosity. No, it's fine. Touch the Shadow Bingus device. Fuck it. Might as well. Can't get worse, can it? The gates are open. Perhaps.
Do not look at me so.
Fuck you! Anyways. That ain't cool! That ain't cool!
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I'm actually really proud of this glamour, though. Not gonna lie. Don't hit me like this. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. If this is the depression hit that I think it's gonna be.
Your time has not yet come.
Yes? What does that mean? I mean, I'll learn what that means. But, motherfucker, whatever you want it to mean, no. No expansion, I want instant gratification. Yeah, Hoshfont was in one of those. It was the first one, and that's why I went, fuck you. Or fuck off. I can't actually remember quite what I screamed. But we got Ardbert covered in wispies. was gonna say, I know those boots. No one else wears the warrior set. You know, for little more than a corpse, god damn, I look cool. I remember that 1.0 had some, like, really impressive choreographed cutscenes, and honestly, I'm glad that, like, we're starting to get much more involved cutscenes. Can't hurt me, these shades are Gucci. These shades were expensive. To the point where I'm like, like, when I got them, the only reason I got them was because I had someone craft them for me, instead of me buying them off the market board for a ridiculous fee.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action.
Still love those shades. I think they're high quality. I think that's just how they ended up popping out. Okay, so I didn't notice this. There's like a very loose indentation on the stomach that looks like she's got abs just popping through. And I'm all for it. It's literally free to make it high quality, is it? If so, good. Yeah, who you?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the water?
Now it is 6.0 dropped. It was not. 6.0 was but a glimmer. What do you mean this time of night?
Well,
Nah, Shadowbringers was still newest.
My granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
What? Who are you?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
I thought it was the 2.0 shades. These are... No, they're not new, but they're also, like... I don't know, people just don't craft them. Or at least don't sell them.
Years ago, that's when...
Where are we? Sir, could you give me a straight answer on anything? Yeah, God rest your granddad's soul. What the hell's going on?
I'd almost think you meant it.
Buddy, what?
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar.
Who got to me? If it's the Dark Spectacles, it's because they're from the really rare maps. Oh, that would actually explain some things. Because I remember the person who crafted it for me, I'm pretty sure it was Moose, but I'm not entirely certain. He said something to the lines of like, yeah, I'll see if one of our FC mates still has some of the mats.
You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
No, but like, what continent am I on? Is it one I know? Have you heard of Eorzea? Nah, I imagine anything out of maps is a fucking nightmare to get. I tried to do a map once, and like, I got to the correct place from the wiki, and it was like, nope, you can't do it. Can't find it. Can't find it. And I'm like, I am on the exact XY coordinates. What do you mean?
Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Yeah, it really does look like she's got abs through that.
There,
fucking love it.
It will all begin anew. Between
You've run like 100 maps? I'm sorry.
The corrupt. The one true struggle.
And that we officially in Shadowbringers. Now that a title's dropped, you know it's official. Also, I made a slight change of plans. If anyone was hearing me talk about, like, how I wanted to structure the LP, I'm gonna save the trailer extravaganza for, when we reach Endwalker. It's not too bad. Still never got anything good out of him, though. Fair enough. Hey, Siren, what's good? I'll sip that water for you. Yeah, we're mount prohibited right now. The Exarch Gate, the Chiliad, the Raktika Greatwood, Lexan Loft, Weathering, Forest of the Lost Shepherd, Thirstless Shore, the Source. Sounds threatening. I'm getting a lay for the land. As best I can.
Halt.
Hello. You're very cute.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Mm-hmm. Her voice, I like it.
From where do you hail?
Yo! I can actually say it! Limsa Mensa. Proudly.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place.
Alright, so y'all don't know.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay, hear me out. I got Reaper magics though. Oh fuck! Vieira Dancer immediately. Limson cringe. I'd rather be a pirate than a monetarist.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and
I
all.
know that ring. That's a problem. Damn, bro, she got them Tron. Ah, they're chakrams. In fact, you can get yourself a pair as a player.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's
Quite
the
all right, my
boy.
lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Alright, immediately we are talking about Sin Eaters. Meaning there are more than the two I thought there were.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself.
Well, thank you.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
I like her nose. Very
Pray
weak for a
forgive
lady
my
with
less
nice
than
noses.
cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Sounds like it's all backed up.
Come with me.
So she's got a little bit of nasal to it, and it's very cute.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Not like I had a choice, but thank you?
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Oh no.
That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
At least it was only like a little bit of a walk. I could click the middle disc and we were fine.
Yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to
Okay.
having been awarded the rather grandiose
So
title of
we're
Crystal Exarch.
So shards of Hydaelyn are not exact are not exact replicas of Eorzea. Eorzea is its own thing. The Crystarium is its own thing. Yeah, are the other Scions here?
That is a question with no simple answer.
Excuse me.
It shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Yeah. No, I want answers? Like, actual ones?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Oh, are we actually where Arbert's from?
By this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path.
Yo!
More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Because that would explain some
And the
things.
fortunate few who survived.
Because when Hydaelyn and Zodiark, like, fought in this world, there was then an overwhelming amount of light in the world, which destroyed things. And now we're officially there. Holy shit! That's awesome!
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw
That's
earlier
not even a
was one
spoiler,
such
you just
monstrosity.
forgot. No. No, I didn't forget, because how could I forget about the Warriors of Darkness? No. I looked at this, and I'm just like, yo, hold on, I didn't put two and two together.
The rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Are we from the source?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk.
Yeah, we can walk and talk. That's no problem. I imagine it's not a spoiler to confirm it, since they say they're from the first. Yeah, nah. Okay, no, I know what you mean now. Okay, I actually did forget that they explicitly said they were from the first. I did not make that connection because I had forgotten that small, like... It wasn't a throwaway line, but it certainly wasn't, like, punctuated as much as I thought it might have been. But, like... Oh, this makes the lore goblin in my brain happy. Like, really happy. Crystarium looks fucking beautiful, though. Granted, I am a sucker. I am an absolute sucker for this sort of deal.
Soul sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Oh, hey, there's some Hrothgar.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
What are you? Oh, are you just Cinemalgia? Just, like, in cool clothing that I've never seen? That's awesome. Alright, so a lot of the species are gonna be similar. Yeah, okay, I see why people may have had the crack theory of, yeah, but what if the FF16 world is a shard of Hydaelyn? And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. I was gonna say, I don't know what the White Oak set's gonna give me. Or I don't know what this White Oak's gonna give. Shadowbringer's Orchestrion roll? White Oak Weapon Coffer. Nerd, I am a big old nerd. Deep Gold War Scythe of high quality. Is it better than what I have? No. There's no use selling that. Also, hey Sierra, what's good? I'll see how much people are selling it for. Probably not worth selling, though. Because I'm pretty sure we start with the Deep Gold. Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. Planning a subathon? You have no idea what you're getting into? Oh god, I still want to do a subathon eventually. But I don't know what to actually do for prep work. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of the world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience in which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being a rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yep. You wanna always attune. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out and to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. That is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Moren. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit to the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the larger doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I would like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found at the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts in the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right and down. And where now? Very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, and they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that peculiar mystery. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. There's the only place that matters here, the crystalline mean. Yeah. So yeah, it's the shaded spectacles to answer you, Gray. Alright. Yo, that's a cute little man. That I'm not gonna look too closely at, cause, By focusing your senses, you detect a flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint, but stable. Should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. What's the cost, is the question. Not that bad. None of these are all that bad, except, like, the one in Tanamizu. Yeah, anything in Authard is expensive, but other than that... I mean, I guess Girabanya is also... Wait, what about Cookie Clicker Heaven? What's going on? Sorry that you didn't have a 24/7 Thanker cosplayer dancing on the steps. I mean, I wasn't looking. I've met a Thancred alt here before. He was very nice. This is where you do the cookie leaves. Are you kidding me? New in the city, friend. That spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Welcome. My name is Braggy. I'm the master of these markets. They gave me they gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drones such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm actually an Aura? Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume. Taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is a Gulgent. And whilst the one with the horns is a Dron, like you. And when you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock, those would be the Zune. Which is apparently not the name you know them by now. I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I was gonna say, do I even have an option to be, like, third answer Yunarakami here, or... same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You didn't... you don't get much farther flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious leading, they've floundered over the simplest things. Not to worry, not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Okay. Taught you about the peoples of the first. Oh, fuck yeah. What? Wait. Okay, what level do I have to be to make fucking coffee cookies for the leaves? I'm gonna assume that that's still profitable enough. Yeah, no Thancred cosplayer dancing. Probably because it's Endwalker season. Everyone here is still doing, like, plot shit. I should have attuned. Oh well. I can do that later. 80 culinarian? Haha! Oh, God, you'd have to put a gun to my head. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna assume that that's higher level. Yeah. 80 culinarian and 80... God damn it. It was super weird to, like, see Reaper become a thing we can be, though, because after they sold, After they sold Edda's scythe, I would have assumed, like... Well, that must certainly mean... That must certainly mean that we're never gonna get a scythe wielder. Incorrect, and happily so. It's so weird to just, like, have straight-up names like Hume and Elf. Dron is a weird one, but maybe it's from, like, a similar root word to dragon. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? Quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled-on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Moran, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Welcome to the Nerd Zone! Yeah. No, I'm actually really excited, because it's like, oh, different customs, a different entire shard. That means what I loved about A Realm Reborn is back. Hopefully. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I should have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. That does bring up a question of, like, do they just use Eorzean text around here? Or, like, how they actually write is a question I have. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself, more comfortable? Okay, on with the lesson then. A 100 years ago, or near enough to not... 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as is from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leech of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. World of Light is illiterate, or Warrior of Light is illiterate and needs a children's book. I mean, honestly, depending on the font they use, yeah, maybe. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it to you. Or would you rather I speak of other matters? That, too, would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. God, you hadn't played FF14 when all the Shadowbringers stuff came out? And there was so much Sin Eater art? I bet. Moran has taught us the Flood of Light. But yeah, like, something about just... I explained this in the last part, but FF14 started insanely interesting to me. Not because A Realm Reborn was like this masterpiece of storytelling, but it was constantly prodding you with questions and showing you a world that everyone would be familiar or unfamiliar with, depending if they played 1.0 or not. And like, I did not play 1.0 to the point where I can call myself a veteran rightfully. And like, the fact that this is like, alright, fuck Eorzea. We're in Novrant now. We're in the first shard. And it's like, motherfucker, what does that mean? And then the game will be like, that's what that means. And I go, ow! That's what that means! Yo! And it's just, it makes me really excited. And like, there is wonder left in the world, and I'm not gonna be bogged down by like things I already know about. Because the things I already know about are so far from here. That's like, it's just not worth it to think about until they pop up again. I can now zoom out my map now. I thought I always could. Unless you meant, like, figuratively. Like, to the continent level. That's true. Hold on. Yeah, that's a new writing style entirely. The Warrior of Light is essentially illiterate in here. I think it is, anyways. It's really similar, but like that's definitely, yeah, okay. I can zoom out more. I don't know. We got plot to do. And I mean, infinite time to do it, but... Oh, I should actually probably hit the mender. I see that there's one nearby. No. But I didn't repair any of my shit last time. So... Nope, not inventory. Wrists and ring. Just keep that up to speed. I wish they would re-add the ability to repair gear for people. Is that not a thing you can do anymore? I didn't know that that was, like, a thing they removed. It's gone to melding being all I can do. Well, at least we can still meld, I guess. We'll just have to cope, seethe, and meld. And that's the joke for the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Okay. Let's just go back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Save some time. Okay, can you? Yo, that's sick as fuck. I like that it looks like they're little flowers. You started playing in 5.3, by the way, in case you want context to your lack of knowledge. No, that's fair. I don't remember the exact patch I started on because I'm gonna be real, and when I say started, I mean like actually starting for real this time, if that makes sense. But I started in really late 2019 on this account, on this character. Whoop. I had made like, fuck, what was she? I think she was just like a Midlander pugilist. I don't quite recall anymore. I don't know. and then it's like, oh shit, I should actually probably get on the server that my friend is on. The friend that's willing to, like, talk the game with me and, like, help me out. I should probably just be on his data center so that it's easier for me to figure out. Get a load of that. That looks pretty as fuck. I could make that work. Alright, Catless, what do you got for me? I do love the Ashanka with the goggles, though. Very nice. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the seniors come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer than any in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place you visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Hold on. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like the Elmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you can't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Oh shit, yeah, I'm sorry about those, frame drops. We went into the red for no good reason, but we should be fine now. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. It's okay, I know it is, I'm just letting y'all know what happened and that it should be fine for a bit. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with help some of the curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place was gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Huh. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He indeed is a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Then just ask Atlas. I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline main. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Alright. So now we've actually learned about, like, the actual city of the Crystarium. Alright. Like, we've learned everything we need to know. This game's getting really good at dumping lore on me without feeling like it's too much too fast. Because, like, I know lesser games, I know lesser Final Fantasies that would, like, jump on the chance to, like, really get us going on lore immediately. Hold on. Someone in the FC was like, hey, so, like, Sage heals feel really low. Like, what the hell's up with that? And I'm like, oh, you should be, where is that? Okay. We can go there. And then I'm like, yeah, no, so that should be, you should be using more barriers than anything. Barriers, buffs, etc. Because, yeah, the healing out the box is a little, Hold on. Because that... Where actually is that? I'm gonna assume that's a staircase going up. Oh, staircase here, goes up, and then we go to the Amaro launch? I think. I won't have to understand the lay of the land once I get organized. I like to have a lay of the land before I actually continue MSQ. Because it's like, nah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I should... Yeah. Lakeland is now accessible as an Aether destination. Alright. I love the update that... was it just the expansion update that was like, hey, yo, overhaul to the teleport system? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of the world and its people? An account on how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by the refugees who suffered there. An account of how the Warriors of Light caused the Flood, which later led an appearance of Sin Eaters. An account of how the races from the source are known by different names in the first. Yes, it seems you are treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it may be something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noticed that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. Okay, I would like to stop and go, yo? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I did not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright, so we've actually got gear to roll with, too. Because they're like, no, please get up to item level, please. Oh. Yeah, nothing quite useful, although how does it look? I mean, I can make that work on something else, but that's something I can sell. Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts. You've done as I requested and learned everything of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and examined what has befallen to your... and explained what has befallen your comrades. This is a conversation I would rather have done in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the god knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open, then? Just like that, then Grahatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Oh, I wanted to poke something there. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I'd found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Perhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best that we refocus on the present. Ooh, I like the new... chime for that. Oh, I like that White Mage glam for sure. Greetings, madam. The Exarch waits you within. Yes. So weird to have just the Crystal Tower being like, hey, you want to go in there? Want to say howdy?
Welcome to the
I was gonna say,
study. We can
voiced or not?
fear of being overheard. I have much
Okay.
to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Good.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
What?
Here, time flows at a different pace.
Yeah, I had that feeling, because they mentioned that's like, he hasn't aged a day, and it's like,
In the space
we've
of
been in a
single
time
hour,
bubble
you
for
have
like,
an entire year like past
FF14
first,
allegedly,
and the reverse could also be true.
FF14 allegedly takes place in like a 1-year time bubble, quote unquote,
And it cannot be predicted.
to where like the flow of time is actually inconsequential to the grand scale of things. But like, if you ask anyone that works at Square, like, hey, how long is FF14, like, for the Warrior of Light? And they're like, we say a year. We operate on a year. The Calamity was always 5 years
That
ago.
said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay.
As for your
That's
companions,
actually good info.
Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Huh.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
And this is where time gets fucked up.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Uh-huh.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see.
This game loves just making the Scions naked.
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Don't we have all the time in the world to figure this out, though, in theory? Hey, buddy, I fucked up. Want to fix it after we solve the problems here, okay? Yeah, no, that's the vibe I'm getting. What have they been doing all this time?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success.
Well, if I can do it, they can maybe do it.
The endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Excuse me?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision
What
of worlds
does that...
brought about the 8th umbral
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does that mean? Because that doesn't actually sound good. Urianger has done this before? Oh, I believe it.
He clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I've watched myself die many a time. It's nothing new.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Well, at least they're always thinking of me.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
So remember when we talked about how calamities happen? Yes. I am aware.
I shall, of course, be
A calamity really means anything that either kills a bunch of people or resets things in a way.
Meanwhile,
like, this world has gone through a calamity for sure.
found a way to help your friends return home.
Like, what happened in 1.0 is still canon. The calamity happened. Yeah, of course. You're the only person helping. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled,
Kind of a capital C calamity was avoided here. Yeah. But a calamity did start.
traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary.
Uh,
A room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
what I'm thinking here, like, it's really similar to what happened at the end of 1.0 with Luswa, where, you know, where he was able to, like, contain the problem. But, like, Speaker of Heidelin is like, anyways, let's just keep this at bay. But that still means that a calamity happened, capital C or not. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, and I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path here is to take up past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. God, this outfit that I'm wearing, it's just like, that is player character energy. Goddamn. Beautiful. By the way, this is like a question that I'm not expecting an answer on, but I want an answer to. What patch was the first Encyclopedia Eorzea actually, like, introduced in? Or was actually, like, published at? Like, where does info end? Because I do plan to buy them. You can check that info? Thank you. Because I do want to buy them and I want to read them, but I don't want to accidentally spoil myself.
The commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
First volume, obviously. Not the second one. Although I do want a full set. Like, when they stop making them, I want to have all of them.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
I was curious about that, but I also assume that it's like, gil's gil.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
I was gonna say, that's how they're doing it? Good.
As for
That's
measurement,
fascinating.
we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become.
So they actually mint guild in the Crystarium, or gil in the Crystarium as well.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh, shit. It feels weird to see just, like, tombstones existing out in public and not being, like, just a currency.
But I fear it would not be
There's something
practical for
weirdly
us to
sad
put the
about
effort
that.
To which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Okay.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm here.
Who are you?
Use Mixty have for me today?
Who are you? Oh. Oh. Oh.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you,
I'm not used to pixies still.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have
Pixies feel weird in this universe.
From her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting! What a brave
This is
and reckless
weird and
marvelous
close.
thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the
I've played Drakengard. I know that making a pact with a pixie specifically is a bad idea of all the pact partners.
Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah. I hope.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Uh-huh.
Raise your hand.
You sure about this, bud? Now, did I lose anything? Do I have a weird new tattoo?
We're bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Do I get a companion?
Up her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe
It'd be
arrival.
really cute if I could actually have that as like a thing to follow me around. Send a message to Kryle. She's gonna be the more important one. She's doing the big things.
Consider it done.
Like, Tataru just saw me fall over, but like, you know?
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show
Of
themselves
course.
in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Huh.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Okay, okay. So much shit just being thrown at me, but like in a really good way. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells all in the first. Alright. Gemstone trader? Like, okay. Outright buying materia, huh? That feels weird. Alright, so she completed a venture, but also, I was gonna say, I think, has some gil. Wyvern Spear? That might go and actually sell for something. Oh, that's weird to have Feo Ul do my market board shit, but that's cool. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright. I was gonna say, where are we going? And they want us at the pendants, so to the pendants I shall go. Again, I really, really like what they did with the fast travel now, where it's like, hey, here's a map. Because I always had to remember, it's like, alright, where do I want to go if I want to go to Ul'dah and trade? Alright, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Now new players don't have to remember quite as much. Volume 1 of Encyclopedia Eorzea came out in 2016. Okay. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll make a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, and make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocula anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Roxy. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but many peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Volume 1 is near the end of Heavensward. Alright, so I am good to read it if I wanted to buy it. Which I can't right now, it's a bit expensive, but should be fine. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Go to the quarters. It's out of stock anyways. Fair enough. That doesn't mean I can't find a copy eventually, though. Oh, this is a fucking penthouse. Hardcover reprint next May. Oh, that's enough time. Like, they're worth, like, what, 40? Usually? I don't know, my friend helped work on it, so I feel like I might as well. 50? 50's not that bad for, like, an actual big-ass lore book. Or at least I don't think it is. You.
I know you.
I am.
You're the warrior of light from the source.
I do know you. Howdy, farm boy. The warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Oh.
Alias in the source.
I didn't know.
Looking back.
I didn't know that he only said his name here. Whoops.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah,
We
so
thought
what
our
of
home
you?
doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
I was gonna say, what's up with your... What is up with your crew now, though?
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
It was very nice of her to send you back home.
The flood was poised.
Minfilia has a good heart.
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Oh.
Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I don't remember as much, but
100 years.
yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I remember 100 being thrown around.
Long years.
Oh, this is... I know that Shadowbringers is the Feels expansion, is what some people call it, but like... Oh. Oh, no. So he's a ghost?
My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
What the hell?
Cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Oh, he's got, like, crystal dementia then.
My senses were sharp again.
Or not.
I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
So what are the chances that you can come back?
What are you even doing here, come to that?
Well, my friends all got fucked up, and I want to help my friends, because my friends are my family. In all fairness, like, FF14 is one big found family story. Did I say 15? I meant 14, but I guess also 15, technically.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
I really like how they made a point of making an evil version of Meteor.
In this god's-forsaken world, you can see and hear me.
Something about it is just, like, fascinating to me. Of, like, no, they want it to be you.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an
Yeah,
end.
okay. Let's bring you some peace. I'm all for that. You did nothing wrong of your own volition.
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Like, he fucked up, but he fucked up in the way a lot of people fucked up.
This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh, my mind is racing right now. On, like, what his words actually mean. Also, give me about 2 seconds. I need to, like, lean over and grab something from my bed. My feet are starting to get cold. And you can't wear the fucking... It's impolite to wear shoes indoors, so I don't. Unless I'm at work, which means I'm downstairs. I mean, I guess I'm at work right now, but you know what I mean. Okay. So give me 2 seconds. Oh, I'm lagging up a storm. There we go. I just need to... Yeah, I need to open my browser right quick. I need to check something. Because I think I got, like, plinked with a notification, and I need to check it. Hold up. No, okay. Never mind. The thing that I thought I saw did not... I did not see it. Or at the very least, didn't happen. Alright, this one was made up by a writer. Never happened. Wait. Alright. But yeah, now that, like, answers are starting to come to me, it's like, ooh! Ooh! And you're poking me with new questions! Ah! Excited! Ooh, this is a prime G-pose spot. I'm not gonna do it. But I could.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Yo, you didn't tell me the Ghost of Christmas Past was gonna come for me. Okay. I make a joke, but I can address that.
I was not aware the room was empty, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Yeah, like, ghosts and void scent, they exist.
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Okay. Yeah, this font fascinates me.
The only area to be spared, the flood of light.
Okay.
The Crystarium is here.
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna walk right into the flood.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Looks a lot like Alamigo.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Thancred?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay, where? Because I care a little more about Alice.
Off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmu, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause,
I'm gonna assume this is the fork of the expansion.
From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, travelled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on her foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once
Nope, just don't worry about the time we spend. Alright.
But you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yeah.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Oh.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain
well, that's good. He's a good man. Okay. So what we're gonna do, as per usual, take the pants we can get, and oh, this does not seem to be the fork. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch to Gunbreaker. Then see about getting this white oak coffer. Nah. Alright, it was worth checking. Can we get an item comparison? Really? It's just the exact same numbers. Oh. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Let's actually... We can't apply glamour plates here. Weird. Alright. Go to Reaper. Okay. So we're gonna do a thing. We're just gonna put a 1-minute poll up, and you guys can, because this is the fork of the expansion, one does not invalidate the other, and I am bad at decisions. I have my own idea, but I want to know what y'all want to see. So that poll's gonna be up for about a minute. Let me just see who's around. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'll get one G-pose shot off. Hold on. What's my actual button for... What's my actual G-pose button? It's pause break, right? Oh, right. I can't screenshot anymore. Well, I can't screenshot anymore. I mean, there's no file destination, and I just use light shot now. Alright. So the poll says Elfino, so we'll go with Elfino. We ain't seen him in a while, so hey. Oh, he's wearing a poncho. You'll visit Elfino and Colusia then. Excellent. As I've mentioned, your destination is an island off from the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to Zamjimani, Genmai, the Master of Beasts in Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. God, that is such a cool thing. It sounds awesome. After this stream, or while I'm ending it off, someone remind me to rebind where screenshots go. Cause yeah, I made a little silly error when selecting things and didn't put that back. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? A letter of introduction to Zem Genmai, and signed by the Crystal Exarch. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro of passage to Kalusia. I'll pick out a friendly whelp. Not a chocobo, then. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvrent's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there's a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Cristaria, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly accustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on the flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend to you while I ready the mounts. Whoop. Oh, there are chocobo in this realm. I mean, like, there was the one guy that got his ring snatched, but, like, Clan Nutsy. Hey, yo, girl, show me why they called her Clan that. Anyways. Amaro launch. Ooh. A fitting challenge. I need to know what that unlocks eventually. Should sign on with you. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Then I reckon you've come to the right place. One second, if you would. And there we have it. I've added you to our register. Pray come back whenever you're in need of a mount. No, we don't need one at the moment, but yee. You want to fly an Amaro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you... Wait there, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Kalusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist in locating Aether Currents in new regions. Yeah, Would y'all want to see that on stream, like a stream where I'm just like, here's Aether Currents today. I still have to do the Heaven's Word one, or the Shadow... Stormblood ones.
At Light's Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting.
Wouldn't be a lot, it would just be a lot of like side quest doing, checking a thing, but like, I could make it into just like a vaguely talked about LP. Or a vaguely veiled just chatting stream. And now we arrive in Kalusia. Aether Currents would be fine if you want to stream it, then go for it. Comfy chill scream to take a break from MSQ. Fair enough. I mean, what I used to do when things got like way too heavy or like way too boring, I would often like go and do side objectives and like unlock things, hit Aether Currents, shit like that. We have arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here in the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are no more dangerous than elsewhere. If it is the people, you should be wary of. That's beautiful. That is gorgeous. And it kinda looks like a mix of Limsa and Ul'dah. Spy that city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Limsa, Ul'dah, and Moscow? I can see it, yeah. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Alright. If you should head along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarian lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Clusia and will be able to point you into the right direction. Just hand him a spring of time. That'll let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaru until you are ready to return. Okay, I thought that said Hobo Goblin. I got excited. I would love to meet a Hobo Goblin. Alright, I don't want to get into too much of a fight right now. Hobby Gobby. No, we do not shop at Hobby Gobby. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, shit, I thought I'd make it. I thought I'd just barely make it. Sad. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've got a taste for them. Alright, give him some lake time. A fragrant herb commonly found growing along the floodplains of the source. There's a really good enemy design on Armorang now that you think about it. I'll have to see it. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, huh? Aye, I know the one. Your young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Nelvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for solitude, or Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path here. You'll be looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern that the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Is he? We should not trust Alphino in a bar, frankly. I do not trust that gullible little man at a bar. Nope. I'm sorry, the music is what? Okay. Were those vocals? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that last hit will just kill. That's beautiful. we might get into more fights. Might definitely, honestly, yeah, gonna get into more fights. Alright, call the Amaro Keep. Add the name to the register. Now, if we hire a porter... Alright. Nowhere we can go quite yet, but that's fine. More than fine. Where are we waiting? This is some ramshackle shit. I love it. What is the name? This is your name in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. Or, why did I think, is this your name? This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Mead, mead, mead. Fine choice. And what will you be paying with? Well, now, these are exotic. Where you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, but I doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not going to go begging for one of the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. You're gonna wish that you didn't. Shit, wrong attack. But that just means... Oh. Oh, he died a bit faster than I meant for him to. Oh well. Happens. Okay, you know what? Can't say no to a good old use. Of the ability that I had stocked up. Alright. Address the blighted crop. Alright, bump bump. Fitting that a Reaper's first job is fighting amongst the crops, but... what do you do? If we weren't fighting Garlean oppression with a scythe, then who boy, we're fighting bugs. Ooh. Yeah. Whoop. All right. Spin, spin. Alright, pop Death's Design on both of yous. There we go. Oh, it's interesting to actually still see someone playing Warrior nowadays. Rules. No response? Maybe you need to knock louder. Oh, he's dead. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Oh, he's super dead. There is no keeper. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. A lot of folks play warrior now? Really? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Warriors become top 10. Ah, okay. I mean, warrior was always great. Like, I would never complain about seeing a warrior. Because even if the warrior is doing a bad job, like, they're still fine. If you need someone to just tank damage, warrior's your bet. Now, I am a Dark Knight and Gunbreaker main, but I started with warrior. Because I needed to get over tanxiety. I need to get over tanxiety as quick as possible. Warrior out heals Sage now? Oh, that's gonna be patched in one way or another. Welcome back, dear. What is that good-for-nothing caretaker having to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Darkest top DPS amongst tanks, which sucks because a lot of Dark Knights are really unhappy right now. Or at least the Dark Knights I know. But they're like upset that they don't get anything like new.
Frenetic.
You know?
Look, I have a new customer.
Hey kid. Miss me?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, come here, you big old motherfucker. Love ya.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
Alfino's such a good kid. He means so well.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
What you been up to, kiddo? Come on.
It seems an age since last we spoke.
It was for you.
Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Now, good news. Only like a few days have passed. Me? I was more worried about you. Dummy.
Alize said much the same thing.
Oh, so you two have met each other. Okay, that relieves a little bit.
Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I mean, we'll be fine,
It would be
right?
nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Right?
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not
Yes,
rejoined to the sun.
absolutely.
We must prevent the 8th umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the
I wonder if
future
there
has
are other
every
types of
chance
calamities
coming
that
true.
we worry about.
By his description,
Or if it's just umbral calamities.
A formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, god damn it.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus
yeah, Eorzea doesn't have war crimes now that I think about it. Whoops.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Mm-hmm.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
When we meet him, he is a verbose man.
That both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
They seem pretty easy to kill, all things
I
considered.
would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Again, he's a good kid. He's a bit gullible, but all in all, his heart's always in the right place.
Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I mean, I'm not hungry. God, that is such a cool fucking jacket.
Once more.
Although I did notice that the hood from the set that the jacket belongs to, I want to say it's the Scion Traveler set. It looks a lot like a Void Scent. Like a lot like a Void Scent. So I'm gonna be right back. I really need to use the bathroom, and now would be a good time to like put my water bottle in the recycling, get a new one. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, out of curiosity, first off, is anyone here before I test this? Because I do need this to be clipped. We'll just continue with the game premiere. Yes. Okay, so last stream, when I went on BRB, someone said Minecraft punching noise. Was that sound perhaps this? Like, does that make an audible noise that sounds like a punch in a video game? No clue. Did it make a noise? It kind of does. Okay, so that's me pressing the hardware of my microphone. Like the hardware mute, because I use a Yeti. Or I use a Blue Yeti, yeah. And when I press the actual hardware mute button, it makes a clicking noise. Yeah, okay, okay. So it was not an audio issue. Someone was just like, hee hee. Okay. I was worried that my mic's wire was dying. We don't need to replace a wire at this point. Yay. Alphino is ready to take up the road once more. Sierra, I'm gonna be real. I'm surprised you've stuck around. I could see someone saying it sounded like the Minecraft punch. Fair enough. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. You're lurking? Fair enough. But it's like, oh, it's FF14. You don't like this game very much. I'm, like, grateful you're here. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet set foot in Yulemore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Oh. Sierra's a sweetheart, by the way. Anyone here and can hear the sound of my voice, if you like VTubers and need a new one to watch that, like, consistently does good work, despite the fact that I can't come to her streams very often, Sierra's, like, way up there and really underrated. And, like, I've been apparently helping her since, like, day one. And it's like, she needs more love. Genuinely. You spoiled me. You earn it. That's a big man, baby. Ooh, it is a big old... That's not an iguana at all. That's a chameleon. That's a chameleon, though. Do iguana also have? I mean, it is a Calusian iguana. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. Followed? Good, good, good. But yeah, no, like, seriously, it pains me to see that a lot of my friends don't have, like, the platform that they should. Can I get a good boy for that? Fine. Fuck it. I'll make an alteration. You're a very good boy, Bray. You've always been. You've always been very helpful. You've been always very helpful and very excited. Ever since, I want to say your first stream was the XCOM stream where I was just fucking around. Like, no, I'm grateful. Clusia does seem peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection of such as this one, with all its culture and history being erased from existence. I think so, and thank you very much. No problem. Alright, woman's yelling. No, I'll get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. I'm trying not to scream because A, I actually don't know how loud I am. I know I'm louder in the game. But my window is now open. And, you know, fucking, you hear in an alleyway a woman screaming in English. That's not good. But it's also a little hot in this house. Thank the fates, you. Look out! Alright. course it's hot. You're in there. God damn it, Sarah. You silly goose. Okay. The name Forgiven Cowardice is... that goes kind of hard. Yeah, there's just like... fuck it. Soken's like, yeah, alright, vocals in the main world. Vocals in the main world battle theme. Let's go. I wonder what's causing my frames to be dropping a lot today. I'm not running anything extra. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see that you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Remember that Soken was dealing with his health issues around this time? Yeah, straight up cancer, too. Like, that man is a champion. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew that there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Should probably leave my house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate would be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the senior's tasks any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Wait, does she just have like a sprig of something like equipped as a weapon to her belt? 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the seniors descend upon this region, there are precious few within the reach with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history then. 'Twas not long before the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the seniors first appeared. Some beastly, yet some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all were driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Clusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sinia's victims grow longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to the road. We need to return with the road folks and follow that path that leads west. By the way, for the record, because I noticed a lot of like bitrate hiccups in that cutscene, and I don't know why. Just a warning if people have been knocked out of sync with the stream to refresh the page if need be. I was trying to remember the right word. I forgot that I set it so that I could see people when they were in combat. Oh. Yes, fair enough. Alright. Not the key I meant to click, but whatever. Alright. Probably gonna attract you. Yep. Ah, shit. Didn't get the combo in, but whatever. Yo! Alright, things are getting, like, noticeably shiny. Really? Another one more swing? What? One more? Okay. And here we are. But yeah, knowing that the soundtrack for Shadowbringers was done essentially on a hospital bed is like all the more impressive, and like Soken is a genius. And like
that gate up ahead is known as the
I'm so glad he's alive.
Itself lies beyond.
Because like the tales I've heard of that man is just like he is apparently super kind.
The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed. That's a word, alright. What does that mean?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You want a thrashing? I can get you a fucking thrashing, bud.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
I mean, I could show him a thrashing if he wants one. I can have a scrap.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Ooh, I can't get that. Clown! 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 Ay! Ay! In fact, why are you red and blue?
Extends its warmest regards.
And why do you have a mask that obscures your forehead?
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the maker of delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you would
Reminding
like
you
to
of the
call?
final boss.
Name
Yup.
yourself or another. We might not at all.
I know red oni, blue oni is a thing, but like... Also, they sound like...
I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority.
They sound like Jesse Nowak. They probably aren't, but... Maybe?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in debt.
I love the fucking clown music. It makes me happy.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this
Oh.
one back.
Oh?
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you. With
Eat
open
the rich.
arms.
Yeah.
Join us in a city
Yup.
of splendor.
Yup.
And live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Whew. That's an expression.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Oh?
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
I am already fascinated, but I'm also like equally disgusted
For you.
that people are like making a game of like, hey, do you want to live in like a city where It is a butt bun.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Like,
many here rely on it to survive.
Something about it.
Yet the whole arrangement just seems.
Ooh. Ooh, them some cheeks.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Now, something about, however, making a game out of... Well, maybe not a game, but like making the... Yeah! What is that smile about? Show me your forehead. Show me your forehead before I trust you. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Well, who's closest? Oh, there's so obviously... Okay, what does the down mean? Down is like new features, right? New features, but not like a new instance. Beast Tribe, right?
Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And that meal was the best thing I've ever tasted.
Super weird. The frame rate drops only seem to happen in cutscenes, which gives me a little bit of worry. Or not frame rate drops, but like bitrate drops. Oh, nope, never mind. I stand corrected. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Preoccupied petticoat, what do you got for me? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day, I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? But yeah, like, this is new. As I keep saying, like, this is new to the point of, like... I'm trying to think, like, it's as new as, fucking Eorzea was in 2.0, and it's something I miss. Have you seen what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal, and believe that Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Alright. You disapprove of Yulmore? Tis difficult to make final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap mayhap it is that uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, these people claim to be more content with their lot. It is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yule Moore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, are they all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown? So hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin? Nay, I am not convinced that Yule Moore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Cluj's people. I am not so naive to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yule Moore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Roxy. I've been planning on a scheme to insinuate myself from the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offer to produce such goods for them, they promise to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investigator, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have the time for a merchant who can make pearls for plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make an exchange? Ooh. Okay, my OBS just freaked the fuck out for a second. I had to see what that was about. Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier and right. Come. It's just to the northeast of here. Oh, northwest. You know, you'd think we would actually be, like, actively looking around. Oh, no. No, I do not. I do not wish to enable sticky keys. I never do. And I don't know what sticky keys even do, but that doesn't sound good. I see, like, no reason for it to exist. Because it's like, what are sticky keys? Why would I want those? I really love that Mounts music. Oh. Oh, this is Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is this... Are there weird names because they're Mikote? which I don't know what to call them here. This is Moshamoa, the farmer of whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Roxy. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. No? He said he'd come on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was not here not long ago, he couldn't have gone that far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take to the west. Mistel. I actually really like the name Mistel. I don't know what it means. Aside from, like, cat person. But it's a very... It hits the tongue better than Mikote. Or Mikote, I should probably say. Whoop. And I should use my tank instinct to... Whoop. Alright. Whomp. Alright. Wait, no. Harp was not what I meant to cast. It was Shadow of Death. There we go. Search of the surroundings for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera. Okay. Who is that? Who that boy? Exactly who we thought. You've located your quarry. Whoop. Who's hitting me? Roxy, any sign of him? You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good on his escape. Is there any way that I can... Give me a second. Can I refresh this? I sure can. I'll make note of that. Sorry, something in my OBS like hasn't updated for a long ass time, and it's giving me like information that I know is incorrect, and I'm like, why am I being given bad info? Like, what the fuck's going on?
There you are.
Do I have a place that I own one? Yeah.
On my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
As do we, but we're in more dire straits than you, bud.
My family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do,
look,
they
I
won't
get
call
that.
out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
I get that,
Maybe I could
but
steal your idea. Get in that way.
you didn't have to steal from us.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Okay, Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be your more or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah, one of these. Okay. What's my favorite genre? Games? I mean, like, as a...
Listen carefully, and I shall tell you
it's
my
a coin
plans for
flip
business
between...
and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
It's a toss-up between just straight horror games and immersive sims.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Granted, I'm a little picky, but
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
This Mistel's a bit of a whiny jerk, but he grows on me.
Thank you.
Well, it's like, I understand his problem. And I empathize. But me being like, hey, like, buddy, you, like, stole from us. Like, that doesn't change.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man. Should I have forged on regardless?
That's just not who you are. Plainly put. Again, Alphino has a good heart.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a sentimental fucker, but like...
Let us see to it that both these
he's a good
stories
kid.
have a happy ending. Shall we return to Ride then?
Yeah.
Is that?
Is that what? What are you looking at? What is that?
I can't be sure, but I
Is
think
that-
someone's in trouble.
I don't know who that could be.
Come on, they may need our help.
Horror, interesting, any favorite franchise? Plainly put, I feel like when a horror thing goes franchise, that might actually serve as more of a problem than anything. Overall though, like, if I had to go with anything long-running, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Siren. Those first two are the big two for a reason. Like, individual things, though, like anything from... You know, I was gonna elaborate, but like, really I just want to spotlight Lost in Vivo if I have to pick out anything specific. I don't know, I feel things go best as one-shots or anthologies more than anything. What's my favorite Silent Hill? 4. That's a really easy answer. It's like, I'll admit, it's not what I would consider objectively the best one. 2 and 3 are leagues better horror games to me, depending on what mood I want, but like, I love 4 a lot. Yeah, he's breathing, I think, though he won't last long without help. Weakened Wretch is also a hell of a name.
That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man's shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Fuck, I got hiccups. That's a problem. Shit. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay the kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But my style proved contrary to their taste. They just as quickly turfed me out on the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know that he would soon grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the damn ocean. From up here? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask. Luck, I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Did I manage to save her, Eileen? At least in one playthrough where I was meaning to. For the most part, keeping her safe isn't that tough. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be kept out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. I'm still wondering. Any thoughts about PT? Yeah. It's fine. It's a really solid horror game that has zero ties to Silent Hill as it currently stands, aside from serving as a teaser. Although it grinds my gears whenever people call it a demo, because it wasn't. A demo would imply it had any of the gameplay that the end product is supposed to have, and PT was deliberately not going to be what Silent Hills would have been like if a build ever happened. I actually firmly believe that there was never a straight up build of Silent Hills, and I will believe that until, well, until I see it with my own two eyes. Because, goddammit, do I not... Like, PT is so obviously a teaser that's just meant to be like, here's some tone, maybe. Do you remember hearing anything from the news on radio? I mean, maybe. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Wonder what Tristal will do now. I firmly believe in the video from the Great Debates theory on what PT actually was at the end of it. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but it's plain you've set your minds to it. You should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people that you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Alright. There's an NPC who saw an Endwalker with another silly name like that guy. I don't know. Tristal. I knew someone named Tristan when I was younger, so like Tristal doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal's repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind us taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. I don't think we've tuned to this Aetherite yet. I'm noticing a lot of these things have the little down marker. You mentioned that there's 0 ties. Do you remember the news from the radio in PT? I mean, like, I do, but I still personally do not think that... I genuinely think, beyond maybe some implications of where the plot is going, that PT was just a tonal teaser. It was just a vehicle for a trailer. Because, like, I think Kojima's very good about not showing his hand. And I don't think he would give us as many details as he gave us, with them being super important in that much clarity. I meant, like, the goofy NPC names before you know them. Oh! Oh, yeah. Nah, that's actually something I love about this game and the Yakuza series. Where, like, in those games, before you get someone's name, they'll have something like Obnoxious Punk, or, Coughing Cur, Horizontal Hyur, yeah. Or, like, in the case of Yakuza 0, Walking Erection, whose name never changes, to my knowledge. Wait, no. No, his name does change to something. Mr. Libido. But that's still a funny, silly name that isn't his actual name. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of aplomb. So, come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof do you have of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who's this hanger-on? Well wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I'll go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled your last vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meole! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. This is fucking terrifying. This is horrific, and I love it. Hot gestresses? Exactly. Granted, all clowns are fuckable if they're legal. Now, I have a firm belief that there is more to them that meets the eye.
And the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Ooh, he's got a really nice shaking stance. He knows what he's doing. That shuka 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 shuka.
Only to embrace the
Straight up pole dancing in FF14, huh? That's new. Yeah, this is just Limsa Laminsa meets Ulda. Clown strippers? No, those are just cat girls. Which I've seen a million naked cat girls in the showers at Ram Ranch. I don't... That's nothing new to me.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alright. Jongleur. Alright, so there's a little bit of Ishgard in there too. Yulmore, finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we have better show us... I suppose we had better show ourselves into our shows willing for the time being. Everyone's happy and colorful. The near dope dark elf takes center stage. In all fairness, lizard person, big ol' lizard person, very lizardly, with scales and all. And even a tail. Now I can bully Alphino? Oh, I sure hope. Actually, where's the nearest Aetherite? Over here? Must be right outside the Glory Gate. Yep. Attune to the shards when we find them. By the way, how you doing, Green Bean? It's been a minute. Well, it hasn't been that long, but... So here's the bad news. Do tell... What's going on? You can't attune to the city's aetherite, but I can attune to these aetherite? I assume that it's just work points within the city then, right? Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alfno, an artist, and this is Roxy, my assistant. The shards, yes. The big one upstairs, no. Okay, fair enough. It's been a minute. Christmas is pretty alright. Got dropped out hungover, but luckily I'm immortal. I put together Gunpla kits on Christmas. It was a mixed reality stream. It was really cool. Yeah, that's the name of my character. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity of which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor amongst the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mystical couple of whom you will refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I contemplate the relevant paperwork. I think that actually said complete and not contemplate, but I think it still works. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take the papers next door and then submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmorian citizens. The Chais are a fan favorite? Ooh. Enjoy your new life in paradise. I like the holographic keyboard graphic. Thank you. It's, it actually responds to hand gestures. Or it responds to, like, my active key taps. Now, that does make things like my actual combat rotation look really weird when I'm, like, just typing it out. But other than that, whatever. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Alright. Set of documents required to register as a bonded citizen of Yulmore. Ooh. And what do we have here? Alfno, artist. Roxy, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Shainuz and Lady Dulia Shai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your register is hereby approved. I think it's best to deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous! Yeah, we probably smell like any number of things, from the step to fucking Limsa Lamence's fucking salty sea air. Did you crawl through a ditch like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast? Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Until you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Koren, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I haven't realized we were so aromatic. We'll bathe in here then. I like the one on the right. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Do we see a cutscene? You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. No, of course not. Alright, and then spray myself liberally with perfume. Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. The bottle contains a scented water, the liberal application of which can conceal undesirable odors. Ooh! You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Ah! Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Stinky man! Little stinky man! Little stinky elf boy! Fine, just a quick rinse then. Little stinky elf man going to take a shower now that he's been called the fuck out. Little baby man. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smell on the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? I hope we get some new clothes. I don't know, walking around in my adventuring gear seems suboptimal? We'll need directions to the Chai residence. Although, like, granted, I mean, I don't look poor or like a vagrant, so they shouldn't hate me too bad. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find all the new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Okay, so before we do that, I actually want to hit this and this. Oh, and it doesn't use, like, the Eorzean text. It uses... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I have to walk out there? No, that won't do at all. But we do need to attune to as much Aetheryte as we can. Oh, I have one of my retainers wearing that coat. It's a very nice looking coat. Alright. Alright. Attune here. It does bother me a little that I can't attune to the actual, like, Aetheryte. But whatever. So long as it doesn't, like, stop me from actually teleporting around where I need to go, it should all be fine. And there's probably plot reasons why we can't attune to the big Aetheryte. I do love the music here. Alright. Go to the Glory Gate. God, the load times, I'm still not used to FF14 loading this fast, even though it's been like a solid month or so since I've thrown it on an SSD and played regularly. Alright, then we'll hit ourselves at the mainstay. Of which there should be no objections from the actual military, because, like, I get it. I'm not where I'm supposed to be, quote unquote, but, like, you know, such is life. You have tuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Yulmore. Closia is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Is it actually? Yeah, so I don't mind us still having, like, Closia still tied and right, because that still means there are Aethernet destinations that I can teleport to. You know how I mean? Like, even if there's no big crystal that we can go with, it's no big deal. Ooh, that's gonna bother me. Because it's a big aetherite crystal on the map. According to the message engraved at the base, special permission is required to use the aetherite. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Splendor's vendor, scrap exchange, collectibles appraiser. Alright, these are where all the crafting people go then. Alright, summoning bell, I'm pretty sure that we've... Wait, we don't have her on a quick venture? We should. Just her withdrawal gill? Ooh. I made my big money. Big money, big dollars. Nicholas isn't selling very much, though. I wonder what's not selling, that's the problem. Oh, these people. I've seen, like, art and screenshots of them. I didn't know their names, but okay. Now I finally have faces to the names.
Oh, who's this then?
That's not the voice I was gonna use, but thank God you gave me one to start with. I was gonna be going more for an, oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady,
because that is totally a voice that would totally be given.
I'm given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh. Oh dear.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Is this just Eustace and Muriel but rich?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Oh, no, not a protege, more like a bodyguard.
My lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight,
God, he's got...
the art I create.
Yeah, in the...
Satisfy your expectations.
He's got a real high speech skill since we last met.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Yeah, he is. He can tone up the fart smelling.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content.
Oh.
Isn't that right,
Well,
darling?
that's much easier.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Alright, good shit. We've gotten in. We've gotten in. That's enough. Oh, we got... Okay, I thought that said feet coffer. And I'm like, oh dear. He would send me into the city to explore. Now, you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly stranger. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay. Workable. Doable. A coffer of feet. Exactly. You know. Hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run by my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Coffee. No. No. We do not need coffee. Oh dear. Hey bud, you need help? Nah. You need help? You need help? Yeah, no. Come on, grab my hand, grab my hand. Nah. One more time. I got you this time. No, for real, for real. Coffee sounds good? That it does. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. Wind must have blown it down the edge, but luckily it was caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There was no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has never been so kind to me, and I can think of no place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. I've actually already talked to her. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. God, imagine a motherfucker, like, dressed to the nines, looking like this, helps you in Rich Personville. It's like, oh, threatening woman. This monument of murder has saved your life. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem like a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens, well, we would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. We are deserving of our unending gratitude. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would bleed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is meant to avert such unpleasantness. Part of our measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration of all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost meticulous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy your tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see if the markets have to offer a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Okay, can I be real? Can I be real for like 5 seconds? That all sounds nice, but that also sounds like a fucking nightmare. Like, legitimately, that sounds terrifying. Like, I get it. Struggling no more. I also want to live a quiet life. Like, free of struggling. But an existence like this? Where there's, like, I get it, but... I'm street trash till death. The amiable maiden appears to be suddenly concerned. All the duties are relying on the bonded, and I haven't even given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bay usually has a seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on a good side. This does sound like it'd get boring after like 3 days. Yeah. Okay. I thought she was doing like the Oswald of Kareem like open arm shit from Dark Souls 1. Bay, I did not... Look, I know it's B, but my brain is like, I'm going to speak the word on screen. I do not care. Is that triple triad? No. What do you do here anyways? Huh. Yeah, this is photo shoot central. Oh, hey, my retainer used to have your haircut before he transitioned. This is the Beehive, darling. Living luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing the little sting of excitement that our customers crave. Okay, but like, going to a bar isn't the same as no struggle. Also, the Beehive is the stripper place. The dancers are performing the Bee's Knees, which is a dance you can learn. Oh, don't worry. I know it. It's actually got a lot of really nice keyframe poses that I can use. So, like, you know? I love the music here. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, huh? Quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Alright, yep. Okay, I was wondering, how is this going to be different? Not very. I think higher. You're going with high, then. Right, let's see what you've got. My cards add up to 16, and you have a total of 15. I lose? Oh, I'm betting on my hand? I'm sorry. Aw, sorry, honeybee. But this match goes to me. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. I lost. Yeah, I lost because I bet that my hand would be higher. I misunderstood the instruction. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I want to say high again. Going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 18, and you have a total of 14. We'll eventually get it. This is literally just luck. Oh, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. This is just really simple gambling, though. What's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? This is low, I feel. Going with low, then. Let's see what you got. My cards add up to 17, and you have a total of 15. Congratulations. Your guess was right. Usually I concede to defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Okay. I like Tista. I don't care if she has a canon voice. I'm headcanoning her as young MILF. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Let's go low. She has a 7. My cards add up to 18, and you have a total of 14. Hey, let's go, let's go. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tissa what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the powers to command them, which means no Elmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athron over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Let me actually check something. I just need my screen clear. Who the fuck pinged me? Holmst. Okay. Noted. Nothing super important, but when you see a ping and it's a game that has as much downtime as you want outside of combat, I want a fashion accessory that's just holding... I want a fashion accessory that's just that. I already have, let me get the Vermilion Parasol. Like, I don't know, I think this looks really nice. Yo, is that a male stripper? In Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah. Let's go. I went to cheer, but it doesn't seem to have an animation when I'm in this position. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say?
Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what. You hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. I'm just voicing him as perverted, Nero, honestly. Yeah, I can probably dance. God, I just want to eat shit on the pole. Oh, there's not a pole dance. I mean, like, I understand why there's no pole dance. It's a rated T game. Granted, Yoshi P really wants FF14 to be M rated. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Phew, now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what's it you wanted to ask me? Yeah. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, so around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Yulmor. You know, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet somewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothri. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay. That is photo shoot central, though. Fucking FF14 just gave me a T-rated titty bar. You think I'm not gonna use it? Especially when I don't have to dress up my room like that? Fuck yeah. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Titty bar? Yeah, like a strip club? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Oh, yep. He's wearing his attire. That a new look, Alfie? God damn right it is. He looks great. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. That lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? Oh, I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad some time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? They just love life. They just love life. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Okay, we can go there. Yo, straight up, just pole dancing on a poster in my T-rated game. Fuck yeah, let's go. It really is showing that Yoshi P wanted an M-rated Final Fantasy. Like, if I recall correctly, that desire was as early as the Bloody Banquet. Of it's just like, no, I want to make an M-rated game. And I think Square is like, yeah, but that's gonna make the actual rating of FF14 weird. Wait. Hold on. Where actually are the stairs? Here? Okay. It just occurred to me. I have a feeling I know why I can't attune to the Aetheryte. Something is going to happen, and I cannot have the ability for there to be drama in the scene. I can't be able to immediately just teleport there. I remember that was a thing with this game where it's like, hey, there's something urgent that we want you to worry about. What you got? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to them, I need you to sneak out of the derelicts and describe my condition to, Thorai. Here's a list of symptoms and a chunk of mail to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay, the night soil pots? Got it, Gucci. Good shit. Yeah, I like that we're immediately getting into like, hey, here's the nightmare. Yep, the night soil pots. I can absolutely see why they'd give us Aethernet access, though.
Hehe, you need medicines, tonics, potions.
Singer symptoms? Coughing, hoarse, hard to swallow, feels like something's there, sore throat. A portion of mail intended as payment for an apothecary's medicine.
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and then the voice may never heal completely. Heh, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh-ho! Your face? You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you must have seen 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not this ship's rat, no. I am content to scurry around down there and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mill. Good day.
Ah, shit. You're worried you have that booked in to see a specialist? Well, I'm glad you're looking to get help. That's good. Granted, it's probably easier to find a doctor in Australia than it is in the States where my usual audience is, yeah? Did you get my medicine? Well, no, sadly. You might need surgery. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Not by a huge amount. I mean, like, still better than most, probably. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? Fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have word with Lord Vorthry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why would I almost wish to hasten my own ascent? Well, I would wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. I never feel right about the word ascension. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As we all know, the seniors exist to devour the sinful, but also they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is thought Lord Vorthry is through Lord Vorthry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vorthry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our own rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vorthry is truly a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation in the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Okay. So that means... I initially thought he meant Ascension of Reese's, and that was my first thought, actually. I also just don't trust the word Ascension. At all. So that means that, Yulmore is a death cult. Like, transparently, death cult. That means, okay, this is my interpretation. The ones in Yulmore who are free citizens, I'm thinking that must mean that this is a retirement village or hospice care. 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So what's Vorthry's deal, then? He wishes to usher people into the death cult. So, Lord Vorthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for the Ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, where did they go? Okay. Alphino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Oh, that's Vorthry. Must be. Big Lion must be Vorthry.
I take my eye off you for one moment, and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. I am to assume the outline is done, then. What? What in the blazes? So unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's this artistic interpretation? Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Well, Chai, you say that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! A spectacle of just slackened jaws and weak knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I can't do a full-on scream right now. Window open. I say, did that come from above? Ah, new vacancy then. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Ooh, she's fine as fuck. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level in which above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems like they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. I was gonna say, there's gotta be something here. Join the crowd up there. Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry about the spotty bit rate tonight. I don't know what's happening, and I'll see to it when we're done. I'll see if it's FF14 or if it's something with my hardware or software.
That's him. That's Vothri.
Oh, that's... I thought he was Vothri. Okay. He is definitely a symbol of affluence. Oh, I absolutely see why there is some,
He's attended by sinners.
interesting art.
But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck? What the shit? What the actual hell?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
I looked at the right monitor for 2 seconds.
I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why are the cuts that deep?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fuck, this is our fault. This is our fault.
Yet his subsequent conduct
Yeah.
has shown him to be anything but.
Fuck.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man.
Yo, Marble Lady. Yep, those are Sin Eaters.
And live only
Them
to
Sin
take
Eaters.
on a blight upon our society.
So, as far as we've been told,
I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
The Sin Eaters are beings of pure light.
Please, my lord. Anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way.
Yeah, so Sin Eaters obviously eat sin, but they also apparently,
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
eat sinless souls? I'm gonna use the phrase eat.
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Guzzle something other than
I
sin.
demanded an offering of flesh.
I mean...
Carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Okay, but like, do we have to go for the arm?
Still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus...
Alright, we're gonna get kicked out. I have a feeling.
Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
I have a feeling that we're gonna get kicked out real quick. Or we're gonna fight some fucking Sin Eaters today. More of them, anyways.
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
In all fairness, he may be speaking out of term. Although he is, by technicality, not an elf, but an Ellison. I technically, in this current instance, cannot speak against him. I do technically work for him.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Alright, he is... Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit. She was ready to fucking... Ooh. Ooh, she was ready. He does have a face. Huh.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Well... I was gonna say, you know, you can cut your flesh off and then we can heal you.
Give you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds. I told you to paint me a picture.
God, Vothri's voice actor is fucking killing it.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Ooh, let's go, Alfie. Alright. He's grown the fuck up. I also really like that they have more scenes of, like, people walking away saying unimportant dialogue, but us still being allowed to hear it. They used to just have characters, like, mimic speech.
That little worm just insult me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are we gonna have to fight him?
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
God, he is... Holy shit. Holy shit. Excuse me? Why are you here? Why are you here? Big baby man. Yeah. Thank you. Again. What? Why is he here? Why is he here? This is a whole new shard. What do you mean he can just do that? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we have worn out our welcome in Yulemore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Seniors will find few allies in Kalusha. Remember? Fuck, they did go in through Ascian magic. Alright, and he is an Ascian. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate. I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price that you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. I mean, we are still responsible for this. Let's not mix words. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Will you not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Elfino. Lord and Lady Kai. Or Shy. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Elfino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love, rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth out any other hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There is more important matters of which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left of us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments that you were so kind as to procure to me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep your clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Holy shit, yeah, that was a lot. We'll just teleport to Stilltide. I don't want to take up too much time. Alright. Oh, hey, it's that guy. He's probably just getting his rotation more in check. So yeah, Dulia's best girl, she definitely means well. People may take issue with some parts of her design being, like, comically exaggerated, but, like, you know? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through the whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not the joyous outcome I had hoped for, your efforts have nonetheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yeah, like, I see where some people may take, like, one issue or two, but, like, I also see what they're going for, and they wouldn't they need to communicate, like, not all people who gorge themselves on the wealth of Yulmire are inherently evil. And in fact, most are kind-hearted and love their fellow man. It just so happens that Vothri is a bitch. You know? Little big crybaby bitch man. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future, and ere we to discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step. I think it's best that you visit Alice. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. And besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Roxy. Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alcei. Okay, so I'm gonna take like a quick break. I think we're at like the tail end of the stream for the most part, but like I really have to use the bathroom once more. I'm super sorry, but we'll be back in a bit. Alright, hey, I'm back. Took me a second longer than I thought, because things got a little more dire. But it's fine. Nothing is wrong. Don't worry about it. Alright, he's eager for me to meet with Alice. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to the man named Cassard, a master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Amaro Launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. But yeah, I'm already noticing new people. How are we all doing? How are we all holding up tonight? Alright. Wait, I can just teleport to the... launch. It's fine. Alright. The Amaro launch. Which, like... I wonder if Amaro is a reference, because I'm pretty sure there is a Gundam character of the same name. But it may just be a root word sort of deal. Yeah. If you come looking for work, I might have another spot for another guard. A wax-sealed envelope addressed to Cassard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off on our outpost here, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. I do. All set. Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You'll now travel to Amarang, speak with the adroit Amaro trainer to fly to the desert. Yeah, I don't know why my Cassar is such a nice dude. He means well. But I can also tell that it's like, he's a bit short with us. Because he has a business to run. Give me a second.
Journeyed here long ago.
Like his voice? I don't know it yet.
You told me Amarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Novrent Amarang. Okay.
Ooh. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky's still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this LSA friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and for you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Hey. Ooh, look at that big old cactar. That's a fucking huge cactar. Gigatender. Ooh. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Please don't. Please don't aggro on me. Please don't aggro on me. Stop here a moment. It's your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Ooh, Aether Current. Ooh. I mean, like, I may as well. That's the one I wanted you to see. That is a big boy. Yeah, we'll fight him. We'll fight him so that you can be pleased. Needle storm. All right. Bump, and then one more. Big punchies. I also do big punchies. He was not prepared for my big punchies. Alright, survey the land. I do big ol' punchies like bop bop. You know? They built them big, didn't they? That's Caesar Shrall, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches from Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Northrend's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The first few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Not that many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Modsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Okay, so what do we call his species? Or his race? Because, like, he's not a Hume. Like, Rogadine are different. There's also, like, I didn't realize it, or it didn't occur to me, just, like, how much sexual dimorphism there was with those. What's the level? Pray destroy the waking sands. Okay. Shit. True North. Gulgin. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I feel like we're just running up on him and picking him apart. Rogadine or Gulgin here. Okay. Okay. So, hit him, but hit all of them. I am definitely getting the feeling that we want to take out as many of them as we can. As quick as we can. Alright, where's the Drift Maker that's fighting me? Alright. We did do crit damage. Alright. Because it's like, yeah. Bicolor gemstones. Yeah, tell me about those. Fates in certain areas offer bicolor gemstones as rewards. They can be exchanged for gemstone traders. Oh. Okay. No, we met one of those. We are here, Modsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Oh, that was a whack-ass line delivery, but whatever.
Arcane Circle? What does that do? Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 3%. So can we put that here? Ooh, that's a big AoE. You can buy riding maps once you beat enough fates in an area. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that's my big priority. Cassard stands at the entrance of Mord Suk, an eager smile on his face. Mord Suk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood. So the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met the Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot that you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Hengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. So I'm gonna assume that the Mord are the kobold. I can never actually remember what to call kobold, because I keep wanting to say hobgoblin, and I'm like, no, that's not right. But like, kobold and hobgoblins often shack up in D&D campaigns, and that's where I'm getting confused. I do like the name Mord for them, though. I don't know, because like, I look at the kobolds in Eorzea, and I'm like, they don't strike me as very kobold-looking to me. But, like, hearing them called the Mord here, it's like, ooh, I like that. If I've got my species correct. Alright. Hengen. The main reason to that's the main reason to farm fates here. Other than the XP, riding maps increase your mount speed in the area. So if you intend to travel a lot of things like beast tribes and gathering, you should definitely get them to save time. I mean, like, what beady eyes? I'm not used to seeing kobolds without their masks.
Master Gengen.
What?
This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you.
Oh, he's voiced like this, ain't he? He's a Hume.
Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsk.
Mordsk.
Suk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this
Mord
was
City.
the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Ooh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Suk's a different story. Merchants come from malms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig out.
Okay, so we still call it malms and yalms and unzes. Got it.
That they do, for Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
I like Hengen a lot.
And so our Suk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
I like that phrase. I like that a lot.
Some sort of
Oh, it's Gengen. Fuck.
Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Everyone should. Everyone should give everyone a chance.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Ooh.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Fair enough.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Hmm.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Well, god damn.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots so smooth and shiny.
Any of y'all got weapons? Big ol' weapons? I'm one of the fightingest you'll ever meet.
Enough of that. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road.
Thank
than
you,
a full
Gengen.
belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Fair enough. See, I like this. I like this city. I like these guys. I like these little boys. Wait, no. No, don't clip that. No. Like these little guys. Fuck. I wish I had a better control of my brain. That was dumb. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera well and zoom in and out. Target the food stuff and inspect with left click. Meat, bread, do we got cheese? Worms! Worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear them with sticks, then roast them over a fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, and perfect for snacking. I can never do frog. I don't know, it just feels wrong to eat frogs. It just, like, I like frogs too much, I guess. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Glazed wriggler. I'm a lizard. I eat bugs. Too good to resist, eh? That's what I would have chosen. You have the gold. And done. 1 Vobrite honor buys you 15 jars. Like, I'm gonna be real. The Aura would choose, oh, plate of bugs. 'Cause lizard, you know? I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks to her great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Yeah. But yeah, lizard eat bug. Crunch. I was watching you from here, Roxy. You ordered our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord Suk. If you need anything in Amrang, we are here to provide. Ooh. Wait, 385. Do I have anything that's 385? I have something that's better. Xar is impressed at your gastronomic fortitude. Well, you have my courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you the bellyache that you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure for a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I've a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market.
All properly paid for. You just need to do lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Alright. You may view the market receipt anytime during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. A list of merchandise purchased by Cassard and waiting collection. Table cactus, tauntaun, iron ore, and... Alright. To be collected from Mol Mol. Alright. We need table cactus from tauntaun, iron ore from Tholtol, and antiques from Mil Mil. But collected from Mol Mol. Alright. Okay, I have stacked armaments. If you're handling Cassard's porter work, you've come to the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders from my shop. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, we need to get the crate of ore. Cassard sent you, didn't he? Yes, right. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. All yours. Okay. No, they're here to fuck around with me. No, we gotta go to Mol Mol. Also, Run. No, we have no business with Run. We need table cactus from Tauntaun, and Mol Mol has the antiques we need. Okay, so this would be like a silly, like, filler fetch quest, but I actually really love it. Bup is not who we need, but I like that name, Bup. Yeah, so I'm sorry, buddy. But like, this is what I mean. Like, doesn't this mask look a lot more like a void scent than it does a, like anything, heroic, let's say? Like, I know that we're probably to be warriors of darkness here. If not to just balance this world at all. I returned from Spain without the S. Oh, I'm sorry, leader. Fucking... Speaking of which, what do I call you? Because I just kind of call you leader to... as, like, an easy part of your name that's good for me to remember. But, like, how are you? What were you doing? I'm still going. I think we'll go a little long tonight. But we've had some technical errors. I do not know what's up with that. Hey, no touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. If Fearless earlier works for you, then that's fine. You go by Zeke if not. Zeke's easier for me to remember. And it's a little more personal. Nabrath ring relics, was it? All packed in that box here. Handle with care. Oh shit, I'm going down the stairs. Sack of herbal remedies? Because I do need to hit Thunthon, right? And get table cactus from him, yeah. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Oh, I thought they'd have me actually, like, remember it and be like, yo, what you want? Nah, that ain't it. I'm coming back. Yo, Agent 47's riding an antelope. Holy shit. Zero fish, 0 bites, 7 hours wasted. Oh no. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Collection of goods Cassard ordered from the merchants of Mord Sook. Aye, that's a lot, alright. Good work.
Also, you had no reception except for when you were in stream earlier. Fair enough. I was wondering where you'd went, but like, I know it's dickish to be like, yo, what the fuck? I also wasn't feeling like, yo, where the fuck? And more like, I hope Zeke's doing alright. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you once sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Yeah, we found Alphino. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all of my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over which orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Xard, feels like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. Been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice told me so much about you. You're Roxy, aren't you? God, I love my glam right now. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a caretaker at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties here. Do you want me to take over as Roxy's guide, Xard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it should be no trouble. That would be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight after. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out if you've had your fill of Amarang. I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Yeah, I put up a poll on air, and I'm like, all right, which would chat like to see? And got one vote in, but that one vote said Alphino, so it's like, all right, Alphino it is. Whoop. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alice has been desperate to see you, Roxy, so let's get her to you to her sooner rather than later. Alphino is a stronger hook. That's fair. I am more partial to Alice at the moment. But, like, you know. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see at the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Alpharet. Yeah. Now, I assume anyone of Poco's friendships are silly, fun people. Love the twins, they can choose who they want to be their... Yeah. Again, FF14 is like one big found family story if we want to put it like that. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you'll be able to handle any beasts that try to make a meal out of us? Yeah. Thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Oh, they're little sand moles. I remember when they used to be like sewer rat, or like sewer moles. Alright. Love the Endwalker battle theme though. Like, this track fucks. Also, the animations for Reaper are just so my shit. Alright, seem to have attracted unwanted company, that's fine. Alright, Z. You know what's going on, Yulmore? You have knowledge on what's at stake, but you don't really know what's going on with the Santiers. Well, it's like, I know what they are, because this expansion was more than willing to, like, let us know. Alright, there we go. God, it still looks cool. Have you noticed the landscape you're in? I mean, like, right now? Yes. Very deserty. Definitely, either Thanalan or Alamigo. Or at least this world's equivalent. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but... in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. There's the flood of light over there. Those shiny rocks. I wouldn't have put those... No, I wouldn't have put that together. If you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here and fight with... so you can fight without distraction. Okay, I didn't know that light would crystallize, if that makes sense. But that would be, like, light ether, right? You went south to a desert location and west to a coastal town? Yeah. It's either, though. Is it actually either? Is that actually what I thought it was? Okay. Alright. Dot. Q, R. Oh shit. Okay. All right. You won't say anything I know to be a spoiler, but anything you say is conjecture or observation. Fair enough. I mean, like, that looks like aether crystals to me. There's a chance it's not, but, like, that's definitely the flood. That's definitely how the flood was drawn. Something's really interesting about there being no day-night cycle in areas like this. Twitch? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need these supplies back at the inn. I still actually can't tell if my mount is faster than me. No shit. But it does feel correct to be riding a mount at moments like this. I've noticed that they don't seem to have any, like, higher level areas wandering around. Or higher level enemies wandering around. Like, the Ancient Lizard, the Nausea. Like, I'm noticing that they're all level 70. And it's like, God, not even level 73 poking around. Weird. This is it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems like you ended up escorting me. I'll need to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? By the way, I'm not too far out here, right? I don't sound too distant. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. I sound fine? Okay, noted. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Give me a second. Actually, I can make this at least not as nightmarish. for me. Alright. I was gonna say, my tracking is still good, so it's fine. The illness isn't contagious, is it? Contagious? Well, no, not as far as we know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. I'll do a more accurate voice when she gives me one. When she gives me one to go off of. It will probably be an English accent. Alright. Sprint on over. Yeah, good shit, good shit. And I should get to the Amuro Keep. You never know when you need it. Tesleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? Think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually looks at a bunch of things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. If not, head out to the south and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright, good shit. I actually do like being able to lean back. Now that I've got the mic arm, I'm not quite as worried about being in a bad position for the mic to hear me, because it's just like, oh, I don't know. Sounds fine. Is that a mummy? No, it's a Gilman. Whoop. Before we do any objective, we should hit that Aether Current. Baby, a lot of these are out in the open, huh? Also, do I need to get a new Aether Compass? The one I had like a big X on it. And by big X, I mean like the thing that says this is no longer in use. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints in the ground, and they seem to be about the right size. Okay, let me actually check one thing. I thought it was under logs. Try using it. I don't have it anymore. Duty? It's a key item, yeah, and I can show you. I don't have it anymore because it had the little no longer in use symbol. Aether Currents. Yeah, like, where are we right now? Meringue? It's in the new collection category. What? Oh! Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's weird, but, like... Yeah, they told me the old one just wasn't a thing anymore. Small set of footprints leads this way. And the footprints continue that way. That seems like a hunting party and a half. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Footprints curve. Damn it. Alright, alright. I'll be your mummy. Come on. Whoa, fuck that up. It's all good though. Alright. He's just looking. He's just looking at me. Whoop. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna bow to his chocobo at least. Just give him like a, hey, I saw that, thank you. There are more tracks here, but they end in a disturbed sand. Yeah, that's just solid hunks of crystal. And they're very radiant. So I have some assumptions. Well, big ol' Sin Eater. Alice, what the fuck is this?
Is that... It can't be.
I love this cutscene because it's like, hey, don't forget. Red Mage is cool. Impressive.
Just a lesser Sin Eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I do like her new outfit. It's very Alice.
We fought them to a standstill then. The exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source.
Okay.
But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Not much.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the exarch by now, or should have at least.
I was gonna say, eventually we'll just bump into Thancred, I have a feeling. Because Thancred, I mean, he doesn't seem to want to be a rogue anymore.
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
That's true.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this
posture check.
He was
Ooh,
as clear as day.
Needed it.
I do not doubt for one moment that he saw.
Because I actually fixed my posture, but I never actually like popped my shoulders again.
Nor how
Drink the
difficult it
water.
must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral
Crack
calamity
open a new
and
bottle.
death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I mean, they're not.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Get you some sip, Queen? I do. And I have.
The wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the
How you doing, May? Spent a second. Treat myself? I mean, if I wanted to treat myself, I'd buy liquor. But I can't afford liquor right now. So, small problem.
And then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light.
So that's what they mean by the flood. They mean literally the flood. Got off work, chillin'? Oh shit, hell yeah.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Figuratively and literally, it's cold out. Oh, tell me about it. I'm actually, like, wrapped up in a,
Yes.
in, like, a
That's
big
how
old
the Senators
blanket.
came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for evil, and will happily
Gonna be
gorge
you in an hour and a half?
themselves on every living thing.
Well, I hope for that hour, or I hope for that half hour. I don't know why I thought hour and a half. I hope for that half hour that I will give you the warmth you need.
The stronger Senators can plant light.
Although this is the expansion of feels and despair.
And triggering the
So,
birth of new monstrosities.
I hope I alone
They are creatures of base
give you what you need in the
that
moment.
exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, fuck. Human and connection and your phone will keep you warm until your car heats up. Fair enough, fair enough. It's just a matter of time, more or less. Less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here on the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others will have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you helped me finish my patrol, of course. It's a lot of XP. That's a big man, baby. Alice would have you help finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you will have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on the map are where the usual trouble spots are. I assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around in there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Alright. Now I can lean back again. Oh, I love this new setup. It's a little different from what I'm used to, because I'm just straight up not used to having a mic arm. But like, holy shit, it is such a quality of life fix to my setup that it's like, okay, I knew that it would be big, I didn't know how big. You know what I mean? Forgiven cowardice. God, okay, that's just the name of that kind of Sin Eater. Alright, hit it with V. Alright. So apparently black mages just don't use Fire 4 anymore? What you mean? Like, is it just not that good, or... Like, we didn't used to use like Ice 2 or Freeze 2, I think. And then Freeze 2 actually has a utility now. Keep in mind though, like, my experience with Black Mage is different from the average Black Mage. You know how I mean? Alright, survey.
It's a hostile presence. Yeah, it's me. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Apparently someone used Forbidden Axe, found out they're just not using Fire 4 in the that just not using Fire 4 is the optimal way to play now? Huh. I remember someone on the timeline telling me they found a very cursed bit of data on, like, this Black Mage was doing real fucking good, but like 95 or like 60% of their overall damage, like to an estimate, was all from one attack. Black Mage still seems like such a nutso balancing act. How'd you fare? I thought there may be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it may be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones do come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alright. Just checking on who's still here. Alice tells me you helped her on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you have found each other. If you have no idea how badly Alice missed your company. Everything is always, if Roxy were here, she would... That's an exaggeration! And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Roxy's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation really is something to behold. Might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, so I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Alright, fuck yeah. Whiteout coffer. I was gonna say, there's no way this helmet is gonna be any good. If everything else hasn't been of use, what changes anything else I'm wearing? Although I should check. Have I fully attuned to things? No. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd still... You know, I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I pull off when I went to the market, or put off when I went to the market, are still waiting for me. There's 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle her thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I should also probably be eating food. Get that buff in. Alright. Wait, shit. Ah, okay, okay. Interact with them?
Thank you.
Noticing a theme that they're getting all ashy and with like white hair. But Totten glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Yeah, everyone is really fucking pale and has like white hair or platinum blonde hair, depending. It's interesting to see that there's actually a gradual change, and oh, and their eyes change up. Ulrich remains utterly still as he wiped the sand from his cheek. The texture of skin is hardened as something akin to plaster. Ulrich, my beloved. Oh dear. Okay, now I have to actually go into first person and check for myself. Yeah. Alright, everyone I can inspect seems to have white eyes too. You've seen to the patients? How are they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak to the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Roxy to Motsuk if you have any other errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Roxy. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. I don't know, last time we got someone something that was adjacent to an orange, there was tragedy. Persimmons are a type of orange, right? Like, I'm not going nuts here, right? Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, we've been having these, like, I know that May is just tuning in here. But like, we've been having like small tech issues all night, but like nothing that's actually kept me away from the actual stream. Just something to politely apologize for. Let's see about that nectarine, shall we?
Oh, back again, are you? Do you need another taste of Ronron's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock?
Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse for me, I still might owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge.
That's kept you away from the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. I've also had no issue getting in. Queues have calmed down considerably. I've hit a queue every time I logged in. But, like, it's always, like, 30 people. Tops. Or, actually, no, the most I saw was 57 in the hours that I log in. Gods, I've never seen a mod merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Just one. Ah, yes. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Huh? Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The most you've seen on Sunday was 500. Well, I mean, there was one time that I logged in on off hours, and by off hours I mean like off of my usual login hours, and it was about 1,500 people that were trying to hit the server, but it was like the day right before the patch, so I understand that, and I was also logging in at like 5 p.m. server time. The worms, if you please.
Only the best regulars for you.
Come again, my friends. And like 1,500 people is like 45 minutes of waiting. So I just played Cookie Clicker, browse Twitter, wiggled my fucking mouse a little bit, clicked on the screen. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah, this is hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. And in fact, you know what? FF14 is more of an RPG than most MMORPGs. Like, for real. I'd seen you playing that and I want you to know it gave me strength. What do you mean? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed regulars! You actually brought them? I really shouldn't tell you, but... just this once, alright? Only once! Never fails, shall we? Strength enough to uninstall Cookie Clicker from your phone? Fair enough. It's on Steam now. I just paid $5 and I'm like, yep, I'll have Cookie Clicker whenever I want it. Don't need an internet connection.
Look, over there.
Although I've noticed if I let Cookie Clicker run overnight,
do you see what lies?
And I had a Twitch stream playing in the background, it will fuck over Windows 10 if left for way too long and will need a restart, but like it's not unusable, it just fucks up the UI. Well, wow, someone playing Cookie Clicker, haha. Oh god, I have a problem and I need to uninstall it. Fair enough.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Oh shit, it looks like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on their body's etheric balance.
Wait, hold on, I mentioned the burn. It might actually be similar.
It's Alric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium, but for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Go on.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food.
Oh.
In my time here, I've borne
oh.
a lot of last meals.
Oh. I understand that, though.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Way to make me feel like shit, Yoshida.
But it's a war I mean to wage.
But like in a good way. I feel like shit in a good way.
Do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
No, that's fair.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
We all need a reason to keep going, and that's, like... I've been told Shadowbringers has a lot of, like, overtones of Berserk.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Like... Fucking... Just... I'm already seeing it. Granted, FF14 has a lot of influence from Berserk. Just, like, in general, you know? I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards. It would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. But, like, all in all, like, going back to Berserk, what I get from it, and this may not be Miura's intention. I don't actually know Miura's intention with Berserk, but, like, what I read from it is, no matter how bad things get, if you are still kicking and breathing, you can still do something. And you should find something to do. You should put your life into your own hands and keep living. No matter how bad it gets. And that's what I get out of Berserk. That might not be the intention, but it's what I got out of it. And that speech with Alice makes me think that's what this expansion's going for. You're back. Hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Give me a second. Thank you. Alice has explained why I want this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't brighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. I could really go for a fucking stew right now. Like, I could really fucking go for some stew. Like, dash some good old fucking cayenne in there to any old stew, and you've got, well, a stew cooking.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
Well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Mm-hmm. I'll have another bowl then. She already went through so many pains to
That's what I like to
get
hear.
it done.
Give me a moment
So,
to warm up the pot.
might as well.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
I was actually genuinely curious, like, hey, I know that we're eventually gonna need to kill them. How do we do that? Do we do it mercifully? Do we do it when they become a Sin Eater?
Grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Lot of fucking emphasis on this one fruit, and there is a pit in my stomach.
Ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version.
I mean,
of
we've
it.
met him.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
I swear to God, if we just see him behind us.
Sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
I do agree with that. Oh, fuck. There's something.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you
Oh?
seen Halric? I swear.
Oh, fuck.
I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Roxy, Alice, we have to look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... Well, assigned search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. And it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are so suddenly agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure of his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search on the east side. Please, Halric. Please be alright. I think we're gonna have to put him down. I'll cover them north and the west then. You take everything from here to the south. Okay. Whoop. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. No. Let's jam. Alright. Just need to refresh that. Okay, okay. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. God, that is just ominous now that I look at it. I like that that's super obviously a path out or in, but it won't tell us from where. I mean, I can probably find out, but like, something about that has me thinking. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west? Wait, hold on. Wouldn't be appropriate to be a Reaper if I wasn't riding a giant disembodied void scent head. Wouldn't be very good at my reaping job, yeah? You scan your surroundings in search of Halric, and suddenly you find yourself under attack. Oh shit. Okay, Sin Eaters take a lot of forms then. Wait.
Hold on. Forgiven Folly. Womp womp. Slice and dice. Gotcha. You know, the more I play Reaper in this, the more it's like... I'm kind of surprised that I don't think there's been a character action game that I've played that had the main character use a scythe. Aside from, like, DMC Devil May Cry, I guess? Live, laugh, love, or give it. Gallows. Guillotine! Yeah. Apparently I really can do the fucking MC ride, yeah. But, like, you gotta say it, like, right below your diaphragm. It hurts to just rip one out. It's also way too damn late for me to do one. Yeah. Gun, sword, trick, rook! Yep. Yeah, even then, like, Dino used polearms more than he used, scythes.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force.
One of his main weapons.
You can be sure they will.
Oh, fuck. That's a badass Sin Eater! Looks like a fucking Valkyrie.
It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only
That is what I can classify as a grotesquerie. Ow, ow! Ow, ow! Thank you for the redeem. Weh.
There it is.
All right. Oh?
Is that? Oh no!
God, her face just contorted into this apathetic grimace. It's perfect. You can do more than just swing a sword really well. Yup, there was a reason that you were getting friendly. That you were getting friendly, but still didn't have a super flashy design. You weren't a main character. Shit. Oh, fuck.
We all deserve happiness.
Oh, no.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain.
Oh, fuck.
Mother,
She's not gonna have a head. Or just get that sword taken out of her. I didn't realize the sword was still in her. You have to shower, but you decide to stay for this. This specifically, because I think this is the scene I was spoiled on with a screenshot. That made me go, oh my god, what is that? I need to play enough to see that. Fuck that! Hello, fellow youth of this T-rated game. Did you want body horror? Did you want the Queen Beast incident? Cause you're gonna get the Queen Beast incident. Yup, this is the screenshot I was spoiled on. Cause you know what I do to learn about new games? I go on TV tropes, okay? And I head straight to the Nightmare Fuel section for video games. To be like, what fucked up shit is in video games that I might be unaware of?
And that is the screenshot for FF14's page. Oh, she's still sentient? Fuck, she's still sentient. But like, yeah, I get it. Haha, TV tropes user. I only hit the Nightmare Fuel page to discover new games. That... Oh, that feels bad. Rip. Fuck you, just Miss Tesleen. What? You did. Hey, Lucy. What's good? Are you having a good day? Ellipses. Ah, he's a squall kitty. I'm sorry, Roxy. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I couldn't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah, this is just a welcome to Earth. Part of me is glad we went for Alphino first. Just finished your cardio? Oh, fuck yeah. What do you do for cardio nowadays? I want to know what other people do for exercise, personally, because, like, it's always fascinating to me. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. This is exactly... hold on. So there's literally nothing about this anywhere lore-wise, but there may be a Sin Eater in Ampidor Hard. Huh. Walking and jogging around 2 miles total, nothing too serious. Fair enough. Doing Alphino after seeing Tesleen transform is hard. Yeah, like, there were stakes here that, well, let's just say it would be weird to go from such high stakes to such low stakes. Because, like, poor people struggling, that's obviously bad, and that's obviously, like, heartbreaking. To see what the competition to be with these rich motherfuckers actually is. Alphino is a fork of a nice plot hook, and to introduce to you harmlessly, debatably, what Sin Eaters are. And then you go to LSA, where the actual, like, crushing shit of Shadowbringers is. I'm sorry to keep the pace like that, but, like, I like talking about themes and lore and story. I'll stop talking and narrate. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. For all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. This is the most soul-crushing Shadowbringers gets, thankfully. I have been told otherwise. I have been told shit gets heavy. LSA is lost in grief. I find it threatening that there was no picture for that. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. I've been told that Shadowbringers makes people fucking sob. And that hit really hard. Like, there's a specific time in which you're watching someone talk and then something happens and you see them stop out of shock. And that happened to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course. She would have done the same. It's all sunshine and lollipop springers. Fair enough. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do we even have anywhere to go? Or do you have anywhere to go? I have my destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. That damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things easier.
Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how would you ever hope to get rid of it? You can't you have to change the whole world.
That's right. We shall return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use my skills I have gained there to hurt them.
I think that said hunt and not hurt.
But I'm too lazy to bring up the event log. So just imagine I said the right thing if I said the right thing.
Yeah, this is Shadowbringers, alright.
And I love it. Oh, and good news, my Heaven's Eye materia sold. Alright, I was gonna say, there's probably not an Amaro Keep. So we'll just teleport to Mordsuk. God, this game is so good! Like, also seeing the transformation live is super important. And it, I hate to say this, but it didn't look as when, as what happened at the end of the Crystal Tower raid, where it's like, you could tell that they just started to get money. But you can also tell that they still weren't given much money. But there's scenes where it's like, I looked over at Moose and I'm like, yeah, Dev Team 3. Is it Creative Team 3? Either way, like, this team definitely started getting money around here, didn't they? And he's like, yep. How could you tell? And I went, well, cutscenes have stopped being player emotes. Creative Unit 2. Thank you, thank you. That's still, like, the worst name for a team. Like, I actually kind of hope... Creative Unit 3. Okay. PowerPoint presentations. Well, it's not even, like, PowerPoint presentations. It's, like... People would, like... Let me go in G-pose and show you what I mean. Like, this would be a conversation in FF14. Like, players would, like, do the, like, the fucking characters in cutscenes would use these animations. And it's like, that's a way to do it, but it's also like, if you played at 1.0, you would know that cutscenes used to be much better. There's a cutscene, A Realm Reborn, that feels like a school invitation. Yeah. Or school presentation. Yeah. I don't remember which one, but, like, I know what you mean. Forgive me, Roxy, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novrant's sword in the light. Gods above, feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest tomorrow. I need return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. But, like, think about it. Like, if we named Creative Business Unit 3 to something like Team Ironworks, or something of the sort, Team Heidelin, Team Mother Crystal, like, something cool and snappy to have a cool logo with, you know? Like, Business Unit 3, Creative Business Unit 3 is just like, oh. But it's such a cool team. It used to be Business Division 5. Yeah, that's also bad. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amareng again. Barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Cities out. Shall we? But also, hear me out. If they change their name before, they can change their name again to a better name. They also do work on the Dragon Quest Builders games. Ooh, I've been told those are really good. Should I play those, by the way? Just like whether in my own time or on Steam. They look like they're my bag, but they're always so expensive. I thought that was Poco's character for a second, and I'm like, wait, aren't y'all on Crystal? No. It was just another orange-haired Vieira. And they moved very fast. Oh, someone's rocking the Gambler's trench coat. Good shit. I remember that was the first thing I ever seriously grinded for. Thank you for seeking me out, Roxy. It means a lot to have you at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. You can remember who Poco is because it's McDonald's hair. Shit, you're right. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of a picture they make. Then we can decide where we go from there. Yes. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back into the Crystarium. But no, I saw orange hair Vieira in, like, a black cloak, and I'm like, huh? It does suck, because a lot of Vieira are not given a lot of customization. And they just do their best.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by
It is a tragedy that Vieira and Hrothgar are kind of neutered customization-wise.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Well, thank you to Neostar13 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay.
A class of creature we call...
It's much appreciated.
And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed.
At the same time, we may have to... Yeah.
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning,
Also, sorry if I'm quiet. Like, conversations like this, I actually really want to concentrate. Because I want to know, like, what's about this?
in the ancient
Hey, you,
past,
what's about?
a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Okay.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
People really do want... People really do want the Crystal Exarch to have their kids. FF14 cutscenes going from PowerPoint presentations to having other characters give PowerPoint presentations. That's true. Actually, hey, I'm curious. Is it the cutscene where they were talking about how primals work with Minfilia and Urianger?
Of course, exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires
Yup, that one does feel like a presentation.
One might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
At the same time, like, I understand why they did that, because to people that don't understand the story, it's a little confusing how primals actually work.
Untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Okay. Oh, I don't like that noise at all. That just fucking jolted my fucking nerves.
Now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral.
Okay, so they're...
7 times has a calamity fallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Okay, so they really want you to know, like, hey, this is actually how calamities work. Because it's really important right now. I'm gonna assume that this is showing us what shards of Hydaelyn we have left. Well. And in what order we lost them, I assume. That was probably Bahamut and Dalamud.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Huh.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory.
So very similar to how a primal works.
Even here in the
what classes do I have at 70-80? I have Bard, Gunbreaker, Reaper. And Sage, I suppose. Nothing at 80. Nothing has been leveled to 80.
To the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
In my off time, I have been leveling Scholar.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we
But
first heard the Exarch's explanation.
That
Though we have
takes time.
many meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Oh?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Like your accent, where are you from?
I stand by that she
Alert
is
the guard. We should be
very pleasant to listen to.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Okay.
My lord.
It's a weird-ass salute, but I like it.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Shower time for me, but if you vote to solo or party it, say solo? I mean, I can also just be like, hey, FC, y'all wanna fucking knock this out with me? Holminster Switch is in the lake north of Lakewood. So we must be... Woo! Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Cristarum at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Everyone's prowling around with their little Midgard Stormer. Alright, Lakeland. Wait, where are they telling me to go? I suppose I'll go to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I suppose I'll hit the Tessellation one then. Yeah. Okay. I really love this area. This is definitely photo shoot material for if I need... Because, like, I know my colors are, like, mostly red in this game. Like, I even started with, like... I guess it was because I started with the red tabard, like the Foe Striker gear. At the same time, like, Ooh, Aether Current. I know we're in urgent matters, but Aether Current needed. Aight. Dealing with the Aether Current allows you to better understand the area's movement of the winds. You know what? Let's use our disembodied head. This is still one of my favorite mounts I ever got. Because when I wanted to do Black Mage for the first time, I wanted to not have a similar glamour to Edda, because, like, I could never. But I did want to be like, oh, I can go, like, full goth Black Mage then. And I even have, like, I'll show you the glamour I set up if they'll, yeah, I can't show that off. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I'll show you guys the next time we're in a safe zone, though. Because it's actually real cute, I'm gonna say. Although it's not finished, and I do need to level Black Mage a little bit more so that I can make a point of we should, yeah, maintain well-fed. Like, I need a two-handed weapon to make that glamour complete, and to my knowledge, Black Mage eventually just starts using they just start using their two-handed arms instead of their one-handed arms and a shield. At least I think. Could be mistaken. Either way, I spent real money on a Post Realm Reborn is all two-handed? Yep, okay. Because it's like, look, at the end of the day, I spent like $1 to get a glamour, and I hope to get it for blam and wham. Yeah. Also, I thought you were going to the shower. Showers take time to prep. I should actually probably do a shower after this stream, because... oof. I feel... like, I felt weird all week. But, like, not sick weird, just, like, negative weird. Like, not a physical ailment, but I know that if I take a nice hot shower, then I will be cured, for lack of a better term. I would just love to do a deep clean in my room area, honestly. But I gotta take care of my, like, health foibles first. Oh. Okay. Lena is her name. Your assistance is appreciated. You're here. We are heading in together, yes? The Exarch asked that we wait, so we waited. Soul restoring shower, exactly, you get it. But, like, no grave misfortune has fallen upon me. It's just, I feel as if I need a shower to wash off the bad vibes. My soul is unclean in the moment. Holman's to switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? Oh. Oh. Okay, we actually had real issues for a second. We went to 0 for a split second. Alright, reminder that if anyone got desynced, if you cannot... if you're having, like, weird connection issues, that, you can refresh the page and it should be better. This town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe the Light Warden leads to the attack. How convenient. Seems we both have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of these fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow towards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Shower delayed by some time? Oh no? Is everything okay? Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. We must ask that the gods stand down and allow us to engage this leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Up. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Just needs for you to warm back up. Someone just got out. Oh, I get you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Lavaliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... a formidable group indeed. Into Holman's we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Holmanster Switch now available, and this is why I ask. The instance dungeons in Shadowbringer's main scenario can be completed solo alongside any supporting party or NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option of form a party. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via Duty Finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. You know what? This is the trust system, ain't it? We might as well. Crystal Exarch, form a party to enter Holmanster Switch. Okay. Yep, alright, we're good. Register for duty. Commence. So I'm not super used to trusts. I've done a couple AI dungeons here and there. I do not expect this to go real smooth, but we'll see. But that does mean that when we get to cutscenes, we'll actually be able to, like, watch the cutscenes, you know? This is also a motivator to go through these dungeons as quick as possible. So the squadron system is gone entirely. Is it still accessible early on? And also, do I not command them? I don't quite understand. Yeah. Wait. What do I actually do then? But this is all new. Okay. Okay. Forgiven conceit. Okay. You've got DOT on you? Just DPS and move forward. Okay. This may be more appropriate if I were to actually get, like, my gunbreaker out, but whatever. We're a bit late on that now. I've also been told that trusts aren't all that great, but, like, whatever. I do like it as a system, though. At least in theory. The AI isn't bad. It's weird to see a man with a staff tanking, but, yeah, what do we do? Okay. They're fine, they just aren't as fast as a good party. Yeah. So, like, we're probably never gonna get a trust raid. But, whatever. This is for, hey, so we know that you're just gonna overlevel and fucking wipe the floor with the dungeon anyway, so we may as well give you some party members. Alright. Womp, womp. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's attack the real squishy one now. Whoop. Oh, I thought I got hit with a debuff. Never mind. I love the music in this dungeon. Alright. The tank AI isn't half bad. You can trust them to do all the mechanics. The AI do have unique text messages in dungeon, though. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. So, okay, out of curiosity, should I go through every dungeon that has trusts in trusts? Whether for LP flow or to just, like, get it done? Alright. Womp womp. You'd say yes? I mean, bare minimum, it keeps the LP flowing, which is what I want. Alright. it just feels kind of weird that Squadrons just like all the mechanics in Squadrons, nope, no longer a thing. And that's okay. And it's like, I agree. That is okay. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the damage buff at the beginning of the encounter, but I don't think I had it charged. Also, every Shadowbringers dungeon has trusts. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Trust would actually give me time to figure out how Sage actually works properly. Because, like, I can explain Sage to people, but that doesn't mean I know how to play Sage. Now this does mean that, the game expects the DPS to pull, it seems. You know what? Crowd control. Main Shadowbringers dungeons, the side ones do not. Then I'll just ask my FC, like, hey, does anyone want to do this side dungeon or this side dungeon? They'll figure it out if you get near a pack. Fair enough. The AI, again, the AI ain't half bad here. Like, I was expecting actual, like... I was expecting things to not be very good. I'll say, like, the nice version of what I was about to say. Like, their AIs are so much better than the Squadrons. Alright. It also feels more appropriate to do Shadowbringers main dungeons with the actual, like, canon party. If that makes sense. Ooh, first boss? Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, let's go. I did need that sucker, thank you. Oh, fuck. Nope, we're all good. Whoop. You know what?
I'm with you.
We should do as much as possible. Alright, we have one Vuln stack. That's fine. I wonder who's actually doing the debuffs. Alright. Let's just reduce damage, yeah?
Let's give them a show.
Whoop. Alright. I'm almost expecting, like, at any minute, lyrics to kick in. Crystal Exarch will tank, heal, or DPS, so yeah. You know what? Yeah, get yourself a multifaceted king. Okay. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Alright, we got a Vuln. That's fine. Not the end of the world to get one Vuln stack. there is probably someone that raids professionally, and I mean professionally, that's like, no, you can never get Vuln stacked. That's the meaning between life and death. They used to Alcé stealing the limit break. I'm gonna be real. I would rather her use it at all than me forget it. Alright, people are apparently excited for me to do trusts. You know what? I give the people what they want. Alright. Stage 2 Vuln, that's fine. Thumbscrew's a hell of a name for what you just did. Alright, 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 let's go. Funny thing is, some people get Vuln stacks intentionally. Wait, what? What do you mean people get them intentionally? Alright, loves this guy. Oh, they just give me the shit. Okay, so can I do trusts after I've done the story version of a trust? If I really need to, like, grind a dungeon out? Okay, people needing help and screaming. I got this. I was the warrior of light once upon a time, after all. Champion of Eorzea? I think you've heard of me. Switch Gremlin, I know a few of those. Alright. After the end of the story. What? Vuln stack doesn't lower damage, therefore it's worth soaking more for more damage so long as you don't get hit again. Huh. So more realistically, some people stand in the bad for more uptime on their rotation. Okay, no, I get that. Like, I'll shit talk hardcore raiders all the time, but like, they know the game. They're just kind of assholes about it. But granted, when you're doing raids to get quick completions, I also understand why you might have a stick up your ass. Because you're here to get completions, especially if you're going for world. I would be so pissed if, like, I was going for a world first with my FC, and, like, someone was actively going and, like, fucking things up, you know? If it were a damage down stack, that'd be a difference. Fair enough. Now, I don't take back what I said. Some people gotta stick up their ass over video game. But like, hey, the people that they're yelling at take the game as seriously as they do, so at the very least they're within a similar company. More often. But you can also really tell when someone's a hardcore raider and going through roulettes. It is the funniest shit to see them just, like, fucking go to town on whatever their job is. I don't know. Something about it, it's just like, wow. You know? Granted, I'm of the thought that I should be doing the best I can every single instance, whether it's a dungeon or a raid. These damage ups bussin'. Yeah. Those are Vuln stacks, you asshole. Yeah. I still love the near Gestalt / replicant version of that, which is, man, these berries are bussin'. Those are poisoned you, hussy. Just, it brings a smile to my face, the brand of shit talk the near replicant cast gives, because they're a family. They're a family and they, like, they fight, but they're not against each other. They're just kind of aggressive.
Leave the healing to me.
Whoop. All right. I really love this landscape. Oh, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, but why can't I save these people? And the answer is you can't save everyone, dipshit. That's the point. For those you have saved and lost, and for those that you have yet to save. Your wife made you stop and take screenshots here? I see why. Because, like, it's really cool, and I can absolutely, like... Aren't there versions of dungeons that you can just walk right through? Like, or do people just, like, intentionally wipe dungeons all the way just to go back after the big fight? I'm trying to remember what version of events. It's good. Oh, good, good. Yeah, there's an explorer mode. Ooh. Yeah, that's how people take very interesting pictures in Hawk Manor, the hard version. They put them in some of the Stormblood dungeons too. Ooh. There's a couple really cool ones that I wouldn't mind. Oh, we have to fight her. Please don't say it's just her name. Oh, no. Okay. No one should have to die in pain. Let's go. Good expansion. This is a great expansion. Like, so far, there's nothing that I'm saying that I would say, like, drags at the moment. I don't think I hit that crit. Or I don't think I hit that enhanced, potency. Alright, let's do a quick bloodbath. Stack, stack! Alright, and I have a feeling we should get out of that. I highly recommend reading the trust text bubbles after this fight. Oh? Like, are they super unique? Okay. Oh, you mean like when you click on them to go into a dungeon, right? Whoop. I clicked the wrong one. Every character has something different to say for every fight. Oh, that rules. Yeah, they really want solo players to actually, like, enjoy the game. After the fight, the speech bubbles above them. Oh! Okay. Yeah. No problem. Alf, stack on us, bud. Again, I have a feeling we shouldn't stand in that. I don't know what it does, but I also don't want to find out. Alright, I'm going to be the third, so I'll put up a barrier. At least I assume that's how it works. Ah, shit, I did it a little early. But, like, this isn't really a life and death encounter. Or, kinda is. But, like, this isn't really a, like, no, you fucked up encounter. I have a feeling that there might be a trust where there is something like that, but... I really love the music that's going on here, though. Like... shit goes hard. Shit goes hard. Okay. Alright, the auction is no longer sealed. Alright. Yep, Alice A just had a trauma reaction. That's what happens.
So be it.
Okay. Did I feel a tightness in my chest and that's why I ceased commentary for a couple seconds? Yup. Because every once in a while you realize that tightness in your chest is not going to be able to be talked through. And then I got through it. Hold up. Ah, shit. Okay. Also, when you said fight, I assumed you meant, like, through the dungeon. And I'm glad that my brain was like, oh, I see speech bubbles. What's going on? Because I would have just ignored it if my brain did not tell me to pick up the pace and see, like, hey, what are my party members feeling right now? Okay. Let's just go spinning scythe, and then breathe. Okay. The character flavor text is your favorite part of the trust system. I can absolutely see that being the case for many people. Personally, like, I'm really digging the fact that, personally that, like, it gives players like me who feel bad asking for help for every single dungeon because she'd rather go with, like, teammates instead of randos. Like, I always feel bad asking, especially if I'm on the clock. I don't know, it's brain goblins. But, like, this also makes it easier to stream, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just overall, the trust system is really improving things. At least as far as, like, flow goes. And I also don't feel the need to, like, snap at people, because it's like, oh, they know the mechanics, because they're robots. Alright, I'm actually kind of ooh. Yeah, that damage buff don't fuck around. Okay. But, like, also as someone who does give a shit about these characters, I legitimately, like, also agree with you, Lucy, that, that it is insanely important to have these little character moments between all of the scions and anyone you're fighting alongside. Because, like, just knowing what these people are thinking moment to moment during the fight is really cool. And, like, different. This is why you gave soloing the easier vote. Fair enough. If I see that there's a trust system, I will go through it first time with trust. I also really appreciate the trust system on, like, every single level. And I'm sorry if that's all I'm talking about right now, but it's also all I have to riff off of. Or at least, like, roll with. Alright. You did that in all but 2 dungeons, and they were the most important ones to have the NPCs? Oh, no. Oh, fucking... Can we get some Fs in chat? Can we get some Fs in chat for, Oh no, I forgot your name. Oh no. Oh no. Leader. I'm bad at names, and I only had to say it the first time. Yo! I remember you from Kingdom Hearts. Alright. You said it would be easier. It should have been. It should have been. The fact that you trusted me was your first misstep. Oh dear. Okay. Z. Yeah, I know it's Z. Fuck. Was there something we should have done?
Back to the fight.
Oh, nope. That. Ooh, I do like that they're talking. You got this, I believe in you. I don't know if that was about your name or if it was... or if it was about the fight. Either way, I'm pretty sure I've got this. Look, I am a silly woman, okay? Woo! Okay. Alright, you know what? True North? Give it. Alright. Yep. Oh no. Swear to God, if it's Zeke, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. It's gonna be going that way then, so we should actually start like this. Shit lost. Nope, nope. We got this. Fuck. Ooh. I was gonna say, please don't be aggroed on me. Fuck. Alright. Crest of Time borrowed. Oh, that healed most of it. Shit. It is Zeke. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, right. Alphino's a scholar, so, like, of course he has a revive. I'm just silly. Wait, why are you all I was gonna say, why were you all organized at the front? Pay attention to the hand he raised. A mile a minute. Brain's going a mile a minute. Ooh, good clemency cast.
That's the tell for which side the AoE comes out. I mean, so is the big red thing, or big orange. Whoop. I should have gotten Bloodbath and then used my next weapon skill. I almost said ability, and I'm like, wait, no, I think that's a weapon skill. It's unmarked until like the last 2 seconds. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna walk with the party. And then hit True North. Wait, oh, I thought I died. I thought I died. Oh. Okay, that was an anxiety I had. Alright, we killed the nobody. GG easy. I mean, it was pretty hard fought, but like... That's a face I ain't seen since... Edda died. Whoa. Kite shield and longsword. Are you telling me that I should be a tank? Alright, they don't seem to have anything to say about this. Which feels weird.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
What do you mean?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years.
Uh-huh.
For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place.
Born of the self-same aether, relinquished by its predecessor.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
With a crystal? Or am I just a really strong battery?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Alright, you got a point. You got a point. Is it because I am Heidelin's champion that I'm able to do this? Because if so, that's interesting. This is a lot to think about. Oh, son of a bitch. Why is my internet doing this? You can see a little bit of my belly there. Just under the shirt, just a little bit. Good lizard, Tommy.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
So we can actually kill these things. These things can be beaten back. They can be slain. Yeah, this is raw as fuck. Because he just dissipated into ether, no problem. So we can do it. We can do it because I'm me. That's... Huh. Behold the... I am the Shadowbringers. Oh, we're Shadowbringers because we're bringing night back with an overflow
of dark, or with an overflow of light being eliminated. Shadowbringers is a good thing. I really want that. I really want that, what's it called? That, Ushanka that she's wearing.
The warrior of darkness has come.
It me.
Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Who
You
are we
killed a
indeed?
warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Yes.
My lord?
Uh-huh.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Oh, sorry.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Mm-hmm.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
But there's a
Though
victory
darkness has
in
fallen
sight.
here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every
Happy to
one of them
rewatch all
slain,
this and the
that
little
this world
and see all the
might be
little things you
spared
missed.
from oblivion.
Were you being rushed or?
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
You still did the right thing at the end of the day, though.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
It's just little things. Fair enough. I know a lot of people who were rushed through this expansion and weren't allowed to smell the roses. And I think
down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I think personally that I'll become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first,
Shower time for real this
my
time, though.
deepest
Take care. Have a good shower.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exile, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Ganbate?
I do it for
Thank you, thank you. Take care.
To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
I'm really sorry about the fucking bitrate, though. Like, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know why it's going on.
Which we can ill afford.
And I really hope it's not the thing I'm fearing. I really just hope it's a bad internet
I
day.
sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Because if I have a cut in my Ethernet cable, that's actually a problem.
Of the day may have taken their toll.
Fear.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that happens.
One which has served us well, Marathon. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Or at least until the last one we need to kill is down.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
That was a really good dungeon, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just, like, something about it is like, that feels right. That feels correct. By the way, for the record, were trusts added to Endwalker? How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a large struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Yeah? Oh, fuck yeah, this LP should go off without a hitch, because I will stream Endwalker. Trust parties unlocked. Oh, fuck yeah. You can enlist NPC companions to revisit completed instances by opening the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Okay, let's just check Trust. Holminster Switch. Is this the only one we can do right now, or...? I'll concede it's probably what we got. Okay. So that's all I have for tonight. Again, once more, genuine gomen for our technological issues today. I will see what that's all about. I'm gonna do like an internet test and just like a handful of things, just like see what's up. Do I got any friends streaming at this hour? Not really, outside of Yui, actually. I was gonna say, hold on, if Yui's streaming, then... So yeah, that's all I have for tonight. If you would like to support, if you stuck around and enjoyed all that, I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this. Things like the Streamlabs donation link, or Stream Elements donation link, community Discord, and throw in wishlist. If you're on Twitch, there are also bits and subscriptions. Never feel pressured to donate, but if you can, it is always appreciated. More FF14 as soon as I can get it out. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't know that people would be saying howdy and, like, actually checking in and, like, you know, generally being good people. I'm in really good company with you guys, and I don't say that often enough. But yeah, please, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.